Okay. I think it's working. I think it's working. Can y'all see me and everything good? Yay! Awesome. We're back. Okay, well, I'm really excited because we got Fontaine coming up in like 2 weeks. Now I heard that there is a trailer for Kafka. I gotta see that. But man, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be real tight on money, depending on how lucky I get on Kokomi today. Because look, Tartaglia banner's coming up, and I knew ever since I met him that whenever his banner came, like I would not survive the winter. Like I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. I don't know what to do. But yeah. Wait a minute. Tartaglia banner will be active for like a couple weeks, right? So we'll still be active during my birthday. Maybe I'll get money for my birthday. I can just use that. Can have a birthday Tartaglia banner. Yeah, I can do that. It's a good idea. Wait, it's next month? Oh, well, it's fine then. If I can wait till the next check. Birthday subathon for tortilla. Okay, well, I want to watch the Kafka trailer. And today, we're going to catch up completely on Honkai Story 2. But I want to do Nahida quest that I haven't done in Genshin. And then we're going to do all the Honkai stuff. Like, there's the new story. There's a ton of shit. There's a ton of shit to do today. But also, I want Kokomi. I also wanted to get Kokomi. So first things first. Let me find this clip. Man, it's like you forget how good the music is in Genshin, honestly. Because during the stream starting soon, I played the Sumeru playlist. It's so great. Kafka Honkai video. Dramatic Irony, it's called. I think that's it. 1 day ago, 2 million views. That's gotta be it. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm not in full screen mode. I'm quiet. Oh Lord, my mic is really far. Okay, let me. Because my mic is like in Narnia. Okay, that should be a little better. And another thing. I need to do windowed. I can't do this but windowed. 2560 by 1440 and windowed. Because it's hard for me to tab over when I'm doing other stuff with this for the stream. But I guess it's not brutal. Herbster Cat, thanks for that 9-month resub. Okay. Mute. I'll get Firefox open. We'll watch the Kafka trailer. Who I'm not gonna be able to pull for Kafka. Okay, like I don't have this kind of money. We got Tartaglia, we got Kokomi today, we got Blade. I can't be doing this. Somebody's gonna have to get cut. Somebody's gonna have to get cut out. It's gonna be Kafka. I can tell you that right away. All right. Ready? What? But y'all can't see it. Oh, now you can't see me. Okay. We're good. A dramatic irony. looks a little bit.
All units, target spotting! Target spotting!
What's she doing? She got a coin.
Stick to the plan. Shoot on sight. I repeat, shoot on sight.
Don't be afraid. Listen to me. Wasn't it you who invited me?
Wow.
The silk is too fragile to be a threat. Unless you're more fragile than the silk. Case in point.
Oh, man. It's like the, it's spiderweb. That's what it was. Yeah, it was spiderweb.
Destiny has thousands of faces. Why does it choose to wear this one? Stealing a glance? Now then, where are you hiding?
It's a banger soundtrack, too. Wow.
Sooner or later, the curtain has to fall. As for the ending,
Oh?
wanna take a guess? Heads or tails? What's your answer?
Holy shit. Wow. That was honest. That was a work of art, this trailer. It was absolutely beautiful. Damn. And then, like, there's so many shots in it that I feel like would make excellent wallpapers just on their own. Like, you can just scrub through and see. There was just so many absolutely beautiful shots in this trailer. Holy shit, man. She's such a cool character too. Man, but I can't I can't afford it. I would pull if there weren't so many other characters that I needed right now. S tier trailer. I have to, look, I love her, but I have to skip because of the, I need to survive the winter. So, I did watch the 4.0 trailer, yeah, on Friday. Because we got, look, Tartaglia. We got Tartaglia coming. So, that's gotta take prio. If Child wasn't on the horizon, yeah, then it'd be a different story. But it's simply too many. The boats are coming. Absolutely. I did see, by the way, on their Twitter account, the Genshin or X account, yesterday, the Genshin Impact has been tweeting about Fontaine. I don't know if y'all seen this. I just saw it this morning while I was getting ready. The Steambird Special Edition 1, the Terrestrial Sea, Origin of All Waters. Hello, travelers. There are many mysterious things waiting to be discovered in the waters of Fontaine. Let's find out more. Recently, a certain publication is very popular among adventurers who are about to leave for Fontaine. So, this is like extra lore and stuff, I guess? Issue 1, Origin of All Waters. Fontaine, the nation of justice, welcomes every guest from afar. Fontaine's located in the center of Teyvat. Use the teleport waypoint that's been unlocked for travelers northeast of the realm of Farrakert. What? I don't think I've been there. I don't think I know where this is. This is an area I haven't unlocked yet. I'm pretty sure I haven't been here. What's Farrakert? And ride the wave rider to arrive in Fontaine. Well, I should probably go find that if it's in the game right now. Yeah, I haven't even been there. I don't even know where the hell that is. Okay. I probably should find it. Will I find it today? Oh, okay, good. See full details. This is too small. What is this, a newspaper for ants? I can't see that. Maybe on the link. I need a magnifying glass. Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, this is better. Okay, yeah, this is better. Enter the Maritime Harbor and board the aquabus. Let's admire the landscapes of Fontaine together. Oh, is this gonna be like a Final Fantasy expansion where you get on the boat? First things first, in Fontaine, find the boat. Yeah, I can do that. Go through the poison tunnel. Oh no! There's gotta be a safer route. Gaze at the opera epiclese from afar. Oh man, this is awesome. It's such a beautiful city as seen from the trailer. And arrive at the majestic court of Fontaine. There's exquisite architecture. I've been kind of like resisting the urge to rewatch the trailer though, so that I can just fully like see it fresh when I get in. There's an aetheryte there for some reason. This is the aetheryte. I feel like every FXV player that arrives in Fontaine, the first thing we're gonna do is go to the aetheryte and just try to click on it. So I can teleport back easily. Fascinating people. And interesting things to be found here. Yeah, there's cute little critters. A story that's never been heard. A legend that has been forgotten. Like a lost kingdom sunken beneath the waves. Yearning for a bard to sing its drowned songs. See, that's why we need Kokomi. We can't go into the Fontaine without Kokomi. She's the mermaid. At the top of the waterfall in the depths of the capital, atop the terrestrial sea. The curtain softly rises on the start of the adventure's next chapter. But I gotta finish this chapter first. We're gonna do that today with the Nahida part 2. The chief editor of the Steambird, Euphrasie, has also prepared some gadgets for travelers from afar. Accumulate Fontaine reputation. Fontaine reputation? Is that like renown we're gonna be doing? Crystal fly trap. Device used to capture crystal fly. Oh no, there's gonna be mosquitoes. So with all that water around, I guess. Wind-powered wind generator. A device that can provide a strong lifting force. Oh god, it's like in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know what these things are. For the wind glider user. I mean, that's good. Can you glue those things onto your wings? Just glue them to the bottom of the wings. Be lifting out. I need to finish that. I need to not finish, but like, I'm not gonna finish Tears of the Kingdom anytime soon. But I need to hop back in it a little bit. Wings of Merciful, Wrathful Waters. Wow, that looks really sick. Black and white. Man, that's beautiful. I love that. Okay, next issue. But where's the rest? Where's the rest? Where's it? Is it issue 1? Was there more? Was it? No, we have to wait. That was only 1. It was 13 hours ago. Okay, we have to wait for the next part. 4.0 is out next week. Next week? What? What? No, I thought it was... No way. That's part 2. Oh, this is part 2, you're right. You're right. Underwater exploration guide. Look, as a whale, this is gonna come so naturally to me. I'll finally be in my element in Fontaine. Like, I don't need a guide for this. I'm good. Fontaine encompasses vast areas of open water. By exploring their depths, not only will you experience being surrounded by a variety of weird and wonderful creatures, you'll also discover hordes of lost treasure and all manner of unknown tales. Hey, I wonder if Kokomi is gonna have like better swim speed. Is she gonna be better at swimming? She better be. If she's not, I'm gonna be mad. because nobody should be better at swimming than her. She's a literal fish. Well, maybe fish. Official. She can also be good at it. Anyway, when moving underwater, travelers may encounter various kinds of assistance and resistance, but sometimes when heading towards an unknown destination. Assistance and oh, does that mean like the current? Yeah. Strong and fast water currents. Go with the flow to arrive at your destination. What? Water vent can spray out underwater currents. If you have the armored crab shield from the armored crab, you can avoid being carried away and resist the current. Wow, this is actually pretty involved. Okay. Touching such energy emitting blocks. Recovery orbs. Those are fish. There are also many strange and mysterious devices underwater. Oh no! Oh no. No. This could be good or bad. I would like Sumeru-style puzzles. After such a device is triggered, it will release sound waves to help you detect invisible objects nearby. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like the sound of that. That doesn't sound tedious. Like, fantastical floating ball. A mysterious sphere-shaped device that will move when affected by high-pressure water currents. Huh. Put the ball in the hole. Got it. While exploring, if you encounter puzzles that you can't seem to solve using your own abilities, try finding nearby xenochromatic creatures to borrow abilities from. Are those creatures? Did he just... No, that's fruit. Okay, he didn't just annihilate these like sea sponges. Those are fruits. Okay, they're not... That's fine. Okay. Cool. Is that it? Is there only 2? Or is there another edition? I did this morning. I did the Shadows in Motion thing this morning already. 7 days! It's really soon! It is next week! You're right! The 15th? Oh my god, it's next week. Holy shit, I thought it was like 2 weeks away. Well, damn. We need to get on it. Yeah, it's very soon. I didn't realize it was that soon. Okay, well, let's get to it. Hey, is Blade still on the banner for Honkai? Or is it later? Like, when Blade? Fontaine next week, Child next month, yeah. No more Blade? It just changed. Shit. He's gone. Honestly, it's for the best. Because, it's kind of for the best because the money needs to go to Tartaglia. It's kind of good. For me, it's actually really good that I missed. The money needs to go to Child. It is definitely for the best. Because we're also about to get Kokomi right now. I can't handle 3 characters. 2 is already pushing it. So, let's, I guess it's time. Let's just see how I do. I'll do a little bit. Okay, nothing crazy. Just a little bit for Kokomi. Now, I love Wanderer, but sorry. We just, right now it's tough. We gotta make difficult choices. We have to make difficult choices. Okay. Let's go. What? I have a bunch of crystals that I haven't used, so we should be fine. Hey, it's Rosaria. She's sexy. I love her. Nice. I didn't have her. Okay. That's good. Hey, we got Farozan too! We got 2 characters in the first 10. That's nice. Do not mention Ning. Do not bring that shit up right now. Do not do that. Maybe this is gonna be like, in World of Warcraft, a thing that happens is if you don't play for a while and then you go back into the game and you try to get a rare mount, the mount will drop. This is a phenomenon that happens in that game. Maybe the same thing is gonna happen here. Where like it's like super pity. It's extra pity. Okay. It's purple. It's Farazan again. It's Grandma. I'm gonna want more Grandma. That's it. That's it. Shit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Still got it. We still have funds. Didn't have to. Okay. I'm probably not gonna play this character, Farazan. I just don't see myself even playing that character. Okay. Pain slasher, yes. Okay, we have to manifest. We have to think about Kokomi. Think about -4 energy. Okay. It's like I already have her in my mind. Thinking of her. It's Yanfei. Great. I mean, that's good, I guess. We got it. It's good. I already have Klee. I have Klee. Cocopium, stop it! We can do it this time. We can do it this time. I got really lucky. Shit. The thing is, look, I've been really lucky lately. Like, I got Klee pretty easily. And I also got, who's the other character that I got recently? Very easily. Who was it? It's been a while. What? Already needs more? No! No! Already needs more. Maybe I'll get some primos from doing the Nahida quest, right? Oh yeah, Tainari I got. That you're right. Yeah, Sponge, that's it. Yeah, I got Tainari. Get that $99 bonus. Gift shop. We have Star Glitter exchange. Can do that. And we got this I can get. Alright. Alright. Might as well get these two. Okay. Alright. Nice. Wait, did I click? No, it's 10. It's 10. Another Rosarian. I don't want more Rosarian. Do we have more? Yeah. We're gonna single pull. It needs 1440. I have 13. Okay, I'll get a little. Okay, I'll get a little more. Okay, we'll get a little more because I didn't do that yet. We just burned through the reserves. The event. What event? Which event? Paimon's bargain we did. This is looking desperate. You're right. We have insufficient funds. Look, the summer event primos are gonna go to Tartaglia. Okay. So, like, no matter what I'm gonna need a shitload. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna swipe. I'm gonna swipe and then do the summer event later for Tartaglia. I think that's the right plan. We're gonna do, I don't know why I do this every time. It's almost a tradition at this point because I was doing it when first started playing. I would turn off the game whenever I went to buy the crystals. And now I have to do it every time out of a tradition. It's stupid. Okay. I did it. Okay, I did it. I swiped. I'm not proud of it. But I did. Hey! It was... Hey, but look! Is this it? But what if it's not her? What if it's not her? Yay! Great! Awesome. All I had to do was spend money! But it's good because now I have leftover for Tartaglia. And I already have been prepared to break the bank. Now, another plan I have for getting Tartaglia is... I have a time machine, and so I was thinking about going back in time to the point when I had more money and just asking my past self for like $200. That's probably gonna be enough. Yeah, I think I might do that. Hooray, we got Kokomi! Great. Let's oh my god, I forgot keybinds. I forgot keybinds in this game. I'm like, how do I open the team? Now I have to level. I have to level her and stuff, so. But for now, Kokomi. I just want to take her out. Take a look.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
She's so cool. Wow! Hooray! I'm glad. Hydro homie team complete. So she can be on my team with Nilu and Tartaglia and Yalan and do we even need any other element? Do we need other elements? Yeah, okay, and Nahida. Yeah, Nahida. That's gonna be funny. Man, I think she has probably one of the most beautiful character designs in the entire game. Seriously. Does she have a different outfits? Or just this one? I think, yeah, it's just this one. Perfect for Fontaine. I had to have this character for Fontaine, so I'm really glad. I wish that leveling up, though, worked like it does in Honkai, where you're not wasting any.
Brute force is not my modus operandi.
What did she just say?
Becoming stronger isn't a bad thing.
Brute force isn't my modus operandi. Well, too bad. It is now. You're in my team. It is now. Okay, well, let's swap to the team that's good, and I'll work on her later. I'm so happy! I love her. Okay, worth. L is the button to get the team. Now, here's the dream team right now. This is my current dream team. It's time. You know that her burst lets you walk on water? What? What? Hyper Bloom. Nilu, Nahida, Kokomi, and Baiju. Yes! That sounds... But, wait, Kokomi and Baiju are... healers, right? So that's not gonna be good. Her ult. So I need to build her ult. I'm gonna do that if I'm not attacking anything. What? find some shit to screw up. Oh, I know, maybe the can you try out the character? Yeah. On the thing up here. I think they let you do the test run. Yeah. I'll get stuff for her. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so her skill summons forth a jelly created from water that will restore HP. When she uses her burst, she deals... Oh, but Hero won't be able to walk on water. She deals hydro damage to nearby opponents and dons her ceremonial garb, which temporarily increases the damage dealt by her at normal and charged attacks. So it sounds like maybe you can build her as a damage dealer? Kokomi doesn't build for healing and Nilu teams, so Baiju's good. Yeah, there's no water here.
Let's move out.
There's no water here.
Rain outlines your face.
Free.
Hey, I gotta give him his outfit. I have gotta give him his outfit. I can't believe Spontaneous next week. I had no idea. Okay, let's see the burst. It looks awesome. It looks amazing. I couldn't really see it that well. I'm reading chat at the same time. With Baiju, you can put Kokomi on full EM, which increases her damage by 1. Well, wouldn't that be really good in my team with Nahida? That would be really good in that.
Frostbite.
Yeah, for EM. Big EM. Current challenge complete. I'm ready for Fontaine now. Okay, let's do the Nahida quest. Let's pop over there and do that. But where is it? I think I need to unlock it. I think so. Is this it? Where lies the path home? Homecoming. Today it is like a homecoming. Okay. She can also dive a little if you jump to the water high enough. Remember to do Wanderer test run for Primos. Yeah, I'll do that after, I'll do that later today. Alright. Can y'all hear it, by the way? How's the audio?
Isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here.
Nahida!
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3, adventuring and stuff.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air.
Leaves.
I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is.
Have you checked your quest log?
Why is that?
It's probably from your
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Feel free to fill us
Thank you
in.
so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
What? What's that?
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever.
Maybe it's a memory crystal.
It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different.
Oh my gosh, is it from...
It's very likely that
her?
it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
It's something that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata left behind. Oh my god.
Traveler, Do you have any ideas?
I don't know.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again.
Okay, I'll have to turn it up in the game
Mention it.
after this.
Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
What? Did he just say? It sounded like he said "mama."
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Please, don't worry.
What?
I think I understand.
She speaks mushroom.
Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it? Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help.
Oh, now I feel bad about killing
Well,
him.
fungi are kind of cute, but...
It wouldn't hurt. Yeah, let's go see.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look.
Let's go see what's
Alright,
going on.
Lead the way, little fungus.
Um,
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while
I need
others
to
are
find
not.
this audio. Okay, how?
Paimon coming in!
Okay, that should be
Paimon coming
fine.
in!
Actually, that might be too loud. Oh. It reminds me, I need to finish the
It can't be helped.
mushroom area.
Perhaps
here
in their
to-
eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't
It's a
distinguish
bee.
which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting.
Oh no!
Not too different from how
Sorry, I
humans
almost fell.
think sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotions.
Man, I feel even worse because they're just attacking because they're scared. It sucks. You know how many of these things I've killed trying to get this shit I need for every Dendro character?
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. Seems like they might be
Oh
family.
my gosh, they have families.
So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
What?
Huh? An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them.
So it's not a real fungus.
As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
This one is different than the other ones. The other ones are regular fungus. So it only looks like a fungus?
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power.
What?
The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
Maybe he just needs a little snack.
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
He needs a little snack. A burrito.
My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Fifth.
Lord of Dendro. Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
But why is this one different than the others?
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Paimon is a strange creature. That's
Hello,
bold.
Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
I don't think that's what he meant. Is that what he meant? Don't worry about
You
that.
misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking.
I'm not saying anything.
So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth.
I'm not saying
I've
anything.
never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak.
Shut up.
Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
It sounds like an alien. Like, maybe it's an
Did
alien.
this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon. You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me.
He's an imposter.
It says that it's very thankful for your help.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I think it's from space.
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence.
What?
My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness.
Could this be from Fontaine, the water?
Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
Oh no. It was long, long ago.
A horrifying power consumed all there was.
It was
The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control.
But why not this
We
one?
were victims of the apocalypse. Yet, in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
So even Nahida doesn't know what apocalypse is referring to. Isn't it the
It's a
same one?
long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, it is the one. The forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert? It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
But what if it didn't?
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert.
Oh.
I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
It was deleted.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged.
But how did he get the forbidden knowledge purged? Like, who did that?
I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
Could it have been, Greater Lord?
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
Yeah. I think he's confusing her with...
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now.
He seems to have knowledge about what happened. Of what Greater Lord Rukkhadevata did.
For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help. Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand.
Oh yeah, the Dream Squad.
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now. That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises.
Yeah, nobody should remember Dendro Mom. They always assume that Greater Lord has always been Nahida. That's right. But, like, I wonder if by finding out about the past deeds... Well, no, because that applies to her, too. That applies to Nahida, too. It's just, she also sees it all as, like, one unbroken timeline of her actions.
The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yeah.
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Are we gonna find their bodies? Very interesting. Because... Oh. Head to the place where the end awaits. Over there. Whee! Man, I hope Fontaine also has these things. I doubt it will, because this feels like unique to Sumeru. The grappling hook things, or something similar that makes it really easy to zip around the map.
There's
because
something that I'm very concerned about.
Are you talking about the crystal?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
What?
What?
There's a connection between the crystal and the fungus.
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race.
Probably, yeah, that makes sense.
I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories.
Yes.
That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
You made an agreement that you forgot.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more. Yeah. I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
We just have to keep investigating.
Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Man, the Airman Soul shit is so creepy. Like, the idea that your memories can just get...
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road!
Neither one of them know shit about the road. They're floating.
You're up, traveler!
What? Where? Oh. Oh. Now that I have this
Still looks like it had suddenly frozen in place.
You pretty much delete everything in seconds. It's ridiculous.
Amazing.
It's not even fair.
With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
We bring the apocalypse wherever we go, basically.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't.
crap. Okay, Susan.
The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands.
Yeah.
Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
Man, I want to be a fungi.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
I want to be part of the fungi group. It sounds cool.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon.
Because... What does that mean? Because Paimon's a alien adapting to the
Your
environment?
hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
What? No.
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time.
When will we get shape-shifting druid heroes?
You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
That's thematic for Nahida's story, actually. Her transformation and growth.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Seems like it's pretty good at coming up with metaphors, isn't it?
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
This little thing is really chill. I like him. But he doesn't have a name.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
That's what I'm saying. Look, he's so chill.
Oh no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired. You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think
I want to
so?
see Paimon on the
Does the Lord of
Fungus
Dendro
Mountain.
need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head? We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
Damn. I don't really have to do anything.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone.
No, I think Miko understands what that means. I think Nahida understands what that means pretty well too.
No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes, one was my friend and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
Like Bongo Head. That is a pretty cute name.
You have an odd taste for names.
I like Bongo Head.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great.
Yeah, I like it.
Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with. That's right.
I like
The
Bongo
name
Head.
I
It's
came
really
up
good.
with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems
Oh,
like
no.
I've forgotten many important things.
Don't worry. We can just call him Bongo Head.
Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland. Yes, this way. We're almost there.
Man, I was so lucky to have the Nahida banner out pretty much the same. Oh my gosh, it's a withering. Are you sure this is where we're supposed to go? What happened to your family? Are you sure this is the way?
It's the Withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand.
Yeah, what is that?
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the Withering.
That's how they reach the end of life, is from too much suffering?
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the Withering is formed?
So was in the process of being turned into a withering creature, but because he had a void growing in him, but then Nahida was able to fill the void with energy, so it didn't happen. But that sounds like, that doesn't sound like the most natural process.
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the Withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the Withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared.
Yeah.
They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time.
It's like a residue.
It's understandable that they will eventually become the Withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
That sucks. But we can fix it, right?
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends.
Oh my god. So each blade of grass and each flower is like a dead friend. The fuck?
They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky.
Holy shit.
But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the Withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
Then what?
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
Could have what?
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home.
Could have spread?
It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
Okay.
I understand. Just leave it to us.
I got it.
So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore.
I think it might.
It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
Holy shit.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the Withering countless times already!
Okay. This is so ominous. Let's clean it up.
I see
Clean
everything.
it up. She sounds like...
Game's up. Time's over. Taking a turn for the better.
She's on a big copium.
Right here. Right now.
Are they close enough? Oh, no.
Right here.
It took me so long to figure out that these things are helping you. Like you're supposed to click on these candle of life. It took me an embarrassing long time to figure that shit out. Where's the other one?
Take it
Oh,
easy.
I see. Okay, I see. Could new Nahida, like, could Nahida, could she still be corrupted by this? Oh no, I need another dendrogram. Oh shit!
Take it easy.
Oh my god!
The doctor will see you now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. But I'm not done. Okay, fine.
Share my knowledge.
Let's kill it. Let's try to kill it.
Busted. Winging it wasn't the best idea.
Ah! Oh my god. Is there nothing to heal myself? Anywhere here? He's coughing, he's dying!
Here comes the catch.
Okay.
Right here. A sight to behold.
Remember,
How do I
help comes
cast
first.
the ultimate while I change
yourself some
character?
room.
I'm stuck. Oh my god, I think I'm stuck. Okay, no, I'm stuck. Okay, it's where is it? I lost it. I don't know where he is. He's gone. Where did he go? Mod check. I killed him. What? Are you sure? Okay, good. I didn't see because I was trapped in the tree. And, pretty scary. Alright, well, we fixed it. I was panicking.
As I expected,
Yeah,
it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
Sad.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
It's the tumor of the withering that's the elemental life form that died.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
So you're eternal spirit.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something.
What was that? Do you remember something?
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
Nahida E.
It must be in a similar situation
she got the
as I
message.
was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. what
Okay,
happened.
follow me.
She got a text, basically. Seek out the other elemental life form. Ooh, I don't even have this waypoint unlocked. Check it out. I don't even have that. I can get 5 primas. There's so much stuff in this game I still haven't explored that I need to. Oh, I see it up there. I see the teleport up there. Okay. I should be able just to scoot around the side of this. And go get it. Oh! Okay, there it is. So we're going where exactly?
We're close now. It's
Oh.
just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
If we startle them, we won't be able to avoid it.
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us.
We need fungi disguises.
They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahida's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach
Hey,
me how to
that
change
was
into
my
a
idea.
fungus?
Oh my gosh, that was my idea.
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahida is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of
That
cake
was,
for her.
that was actually a good
Even
idea.
gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight, but if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not
Weird.
joking at all.
Yeah, she wasn't joking.
Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
That was easy. You made it sound like it was really hard.
Turned into a fungus!
How's it feel?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual.
She's like, turns out I always felt like a fungus.
The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
What? Okay.
Okay, got it.
This is a little
Let
convoluted.
me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Okay.
Alright, good luck, Nahida. Let's go, Traveler.
So we are going to communicate with Fungus Nahida. Or I will be Fungus Nahida. Yeah. Sweet. Man, I wanted to change into a fungus since the beginning of this quest. This is awesome.
There's a
giving me
fungus
what I-
on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it.
Move right.
Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
Oh no! Nani? Okay, I failed. I gotta act cool, yeah. So going right was a bad call. Because with him.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there.
Oh no! Okay, it's fine.
It seems they didn't notice me.
It's fine.
It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
There's gotta be a better way. Like, maybe we should have stealthed through first. I don't know.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
Okay. Is this a checkpoint? Approach from the other side and activate elemental sight.
So this is the one. Understood.
Oh, that's the one. He needs help. Nahida used her elemental power on the fungus. Seeing their companion regain consciousness.
Nahida, what's wrong?
I clicked too fast.
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that.
Didn't you know?
I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
I hope he will be okay.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy.
It's a baby.
Long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
A while later.
Apocalypse
Like 20 hours
ended?
later.
Go home now?
Yes, unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember.
Really? That's great!
Home. Dendro Dragon.
What?
Dendro Dragon.
Dendrodra.
Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
You live in the dragon?
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Well, yeah, what else?
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
They do. They do live inside the dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees. Us.
What? Trees? What?
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself.
So the inside of the Dendro Dragon is like Hollow Earth or like a greenhouse or something?
It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world.
Wait, what if the Dendro Dragon is a spaceship?
However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse
It
arrived.
sounds like a...
Paimon's still confused.
Is it like Dendro slimes giving birth to smaller slimes? What? No.
Yes, a very good example.
Okay, yes.
It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon.
Wow, rude.
The only difference is
Holy shit.
that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if
So
that's
rude.
the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yeah, it sure does.
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
And a big void will also form inside the dragon.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen Apep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway,
I have no idea.
Apep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
What do we need to save the Dendro Dragon?
Yes! How could I have forgotten?
It's a thing she forgot to do.
If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Nahida, get a hold of yourself.
crystal. Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No.
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members.
We need more information. We need to find a Pep.
I'm counting on you all.
Pepe.
Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again. Though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Does she have 5G out here? What's going on over here?
Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Oh, are they not going to attack me here anymore?
Go home. Thief.
Oh.
Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us. No matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in,
Okay.
and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First.
We need to grow a garden.
Here. Hyman understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Okay, food seeds. Plant them in the field to grow food that a fungi enjoy eating. But will there be any fungi who remembers how to till the fields in the future? Will the osmanthus wine taste the same as I remember? Hey, is that a... Wait, is there a thing here? Look. Dendro thing? Yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get it. I need that. Yeah. It's Dendroculus. Wait, but how do I go back? Okay. Crap, now what? I didn't think that far ahead. I just need to... Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. We made it. Whoa. I think I need to go up. Up. Use Nahida's skill on the... Oh, it's... I already ran away. I'll do it when I come back. I'll use Nahida's skill on them. Why are they farming? Like, I thought that fungi eat dead bodies, right? Plant seed. They eat the dead. That's why fungi are so cool, because they make life from death. The dead logs and dead plants and dead bodies is cool. Water the farmland.
We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
Okay.
Ah! Wildflowers!
Oh my god!
It wasn't kidding when it said plants were
Here,
I got pretty
emerge.
here.
I see everything.
The gameplay of Genshin is just so good.
That should be all of them. That
It's
wasn't
so
too
good.
tough.
Nahida, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Yeah. How did the Dendro Dragon... Well, everything got contaminated with the forbidden knowledge. But the real question is, what is the forbidden knowledge?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat. Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky,
Like in
turning a
Dragon's
huge
Fun.
section of the rainforest into sand.
The giant spikes.
In an attempt to adapt to its new environment,
From Celestia,
Apep
right?
changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods.
It's a similar story to that what happened with the other dragons. Like the Dominion of the Gods came and took over from the dragons and did not always go very well.
However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
I thought the gods and dragons were on good terms. I mean, sometimes, but sometimes not, as we've seen in Inazuma.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated.
Will King Deshret really come back from the dead?
I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now.
Grandma, will King Deshret really return from the dead?
The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, sorry, but I have to tell you, if you don't know what I'm talking about, whenever I was doing my playthrough of the story, at one point, I got up, I walked away, I was streaming, and I walked away for like 15 minutes, or 10 minutes, it was a long time. And while I'm up, I forgot to turn off the sound in Genshin, and I was standing next to an NPC that like literally was constantly saying, will King Deshret really come back from the dead? Like over and over, and I didn't know that. I was gone. And so when I came back, and I was gone for so long too. So chat is just like, will King Deshret really come back from the dead? And it became this huge meme because they don't know where I am. And now, every time I hear King Deshret, I'm thinking, will King Deshret really? Because I'll never live it down after that. King Deshret really return from the dead, Grandma. Okay, so about the crystal. The crystal is going to have all the answers. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, do you remember that?
Take it easy.
I've had people say it to me all the time ever since then, too. It's just like this... One of these names is never gonna go along. Oh.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy.
You really like them, don't you?
Family like. Do you not like your family?
That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species.
Does that matter?
So what?
Family likes me. I like family.
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What's so hard to understand about that, Paimon?
What it's trying to say is that as
It's
long as
found
family
family.
members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important.
Whoa, is that a subtle burn on Paimon? I think it was. I think that
These
was.
are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, she got a
Paimon
message.
gets it now.
Right?
Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
What if Paimon's
Paimon would
changed?
still follow you around. Wait, would you not be able to recognize Paimon?
Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now.
Crap.
It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then a pet may be in danger.
Sorry.
We can just search the whole desert.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear.
What if there's forbidden knowledge in the crystal?
And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
Like, if you're missing memories because those memories were purged because they were connected to the forbidden knowledge, then shouldn't you not recover those? Right?
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Oh, so that one might know.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
The chasm.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form?
That could be worse, though.
I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
We know that if you communicate an idea in metaphor, in riddle, and in parable and story, that is a way to bypass this. Retell it a slightly different way. If you're unable to reach the destination... Wait, what? Please complete World Quest Perils in the Dark. I've done the chasm, though. I should be able to get there. What's this? Hey, what's this mean? It says... Or is that where I need to go? Frecky42, thanks for the 22-month resub! I'm not a 40! I'm not over the hill! I'm under the hill! Okay. Swap map. Bottom right. Oh, thank you. That did it. That did it. Thank you. Man, every time I log in this game, I realize how much there's so much to explore. There's still so much for me to fucking find. Like, it's a little overwhelming. And then whole new region coming out next week, and I haven't even explored all
So
this
that
region.
elemental life form
Yeah,
came all the way
fully.
here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here.
What?
I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Tevat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Tevat.
Well, what? Well, then why weren't we using that the whole time?
Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
You mean the oozing filth? Oh, that's the oozing filth?
Yep. It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
So the oozing filth is like a bubbling up forbidden knowledge that's been purified kind of by this spike. This is big lore quest. Head to the deepest part. Sorta. Yeah, not fully, but like sudsed up from the soapy seal. Yeah, it's still not good to stand in. Still bad. It's just like changed. I feel like this is stuff we shouldn't be screwing around with.
It's over there! Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the Lumen Stone on the oozing concretion.
Oh, right, the Lumen Stone. But I don't... Right.
Yeah.
Hands up, hands over.
Okay, first,
Busted.
clear out this shit.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Figure it out. So you can use the light. Purify the darkness. Okay, but it didn't really... Wait, what's that? Huh. Did I just... That should give me more. Okay, I got more. But I need to use it on that orb. Crap, but it's... Yeah, I can't stand in the ooze while I'm getting it. Okay, so what we're gonna do is go to the other side, because I need to use it on the tumor right here. We need to use it to, like, build a path for ourselves. Yeah, from this side. Okay. It's not really working. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. You know what I could do? I could just go up top and then fall on it, because I think... Shit! Just run to it, but now I fucked up. I've used it all. I've used all the lights. I don't have any more. What should I do? No! Yeah, I fucked up. Now I don't have more. I guess I need to find it elsewhere? In the chasm? Oh, maybe the light over here will, like... I gotta look around. See, now it's charged again. Now it's charged again. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's a light over there too. Okay, there's a light right up top. But we're charged. I made this harder than it needed to be, that's for sure. Sumeru's doomed.
Seems like an emergency.
No, wrong button.
Oh, you finally managed to rescue it.
Yes, finally.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light.
That's the sound I make when I wake up in the morning.
Wait, something dark is coming out. Something's not right.
Run!
What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
She lied.
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
He got marinated.
Oh no. But we still have tons of questions we need to ask.
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
Wait. Don't.
This is our only chance.
I said no. We can't go through that again.
Traveler.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
What about the crystal?
Oh yeah. You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs.
You want to use its power, but
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
don't understand. This no good, that no good. Save lives, important.
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay, there's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
I do, yeah.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Is he okay? It work?
Lord of Dendro, and you others. How long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
It did work.
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
Wait. He fucking knows. How can he know?
I'm sorry, that portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of.
What?
You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You And I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here.
Whoa. What? That's her. And he remembers.
To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
That's her voice. No, that's the high
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form.
I'm dumb. To preserve a memory, a somewhat stable memory. So he was created or like charged with this task, not created, but charged.
Only
with
the
this
giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
No!
I understand, and I'm sorry, but can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover.
Okay.
And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a Pep's source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
That's right, because they're from inside the Dendro Dragon.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
Mm-hmm. Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time.
Oh, could we have broken it?
It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Oh shit.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
We almost broke it.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed.
Oh, good.
But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro.
He seems fine.
Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured.
He's not fine. He is not fine.
It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
He's not fine at all.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power.
You think we can still help him?
Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
Okay. I'm glad we can do it in a cutscene this time.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
His spirit returned to the elements.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go! Home.
Wow, but it's a tough lesson for Nahida because it's like she's experienced this transformation and growth and change and like rebirth, but can she go home like they can? Like who does she see as her family? It's us. It's me, Paimon, and Nahida. Follow the directions and head to Sumeru's desert region. Wait, am I about to see the area that I haven't explored yet? Possibly. Yes, there is a waypoint I have not found. I think last time I came out here is for an event. There was some kind of an event where we had to kill the sandworms. It was some crap popping out the sand. Oh. That's the way. Okay. Oh.
Are you here to play?
I'm pressing F instead. I'm a little bit rusty, I'm afraid. I'm like, why am I not grabbing on? I'm pressing the wrong button. A little rusty. Genshin. Oh, I'll grab that. I'm gonna get that.
Yeah.
And there are killing trolls wherever you look.
Gotcha.
I have so many characters I need to level now. I have Tainari, I've got Klee, I've got Colmate.
It's not much further.
That's okay.
Follow
That's
me.
something you
We're
can do
close
in the
now.
long term.
Take it easy.
Take that. Primos. Wait! Isn't there a dendro thingy? Yeah. Get it. Wait. But okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Fine. Okay, this is the way. What's there? Wow. It is vast. Yeah, I haven't really been here at all.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
I bet this is gonna be pretty hard. I'm probably gonna need y'all's help.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there!
What? No, is that it? It's huge!
A pep. The
Holy
Dendro
shit!
Dragon.
It's freaking enormous!
Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big.
That's what I said.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain.
We want to help, not kill it.
Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
Damn, we should have brought Dia.
Apep, we're
Should be
here
more
to save
intimidating.
you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Brewer.
Brewer.
You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go. For only a moment.
Man, how can anyone be mad at Nahida? Seriously.
Foolish Brewer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
Sounds like we might need to give, Raiden Shogun a call.
No, you're ill, that's all.
Let's just get her over here, dude, because this isn't going very well.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming. Ah! What is that? Hyman's never seen that before!
Me neither.
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi. External form not important. Inner nature say.
They're
The
elemental.
composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
Ooh.
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon.
So they adapted to the toxic environment.
They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them? Hey!
Probably
can you
not.
guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
Girl, that's not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Period.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So they're like mindless beasts now?
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge. Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat?
Yeah. Everything just discarded for survival.
Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
I feel like that's a telling metaphor. Because the forbidden knowledge came from off-world, right? So it's like... It's like an alien arriving on the planet and not having a key nutrient that they would need. So they're just like rotting.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
Okay. Be gentle, got it. Yeah, no problem.
I see everything. Emerge, right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Deleted.
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles.
True. So we have to kill them to help them.
It seems only the Fire Seed or Apep's Heart of Oasis can save them.
The Fire Seed.
But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Everyone goes home. Not just us.
This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me
What
think for
do?
a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this.
But what if it breaks?
Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
We need to use it on a Peppa. Nahida, no.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable.
It will become
But as
unstable.
long
right?
as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem. Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Maybe she can do it. Maybe she can do it. I don't know.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to Apep again. After all, that giant Dendro Dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
How is this gonna go? I don't know.
We will all be able to go home soon.
It's working. I think it worked.
Whoa. It's shining now.
You got big.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited.
You leveled up.
To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Wait a minute. That's not good. Wait. Hopes and dreams. Ambitions. That's, what they were sealing away in...
Yes,
in New
finally.
Zealand.
We can go home.
This is a recurring theme that we have in this game of like people's hopes and dreams being connected with the power that they have in their memories.
This is the last part. Let's
There's
go.
a really big theme. But what about a Pepe? What about a Pepe? I need that first. I've never been here. Hey, is that another Dendroculus around here? Up top. Okay, well first. Let's get... Man, I'm so addicted to using Yolan to run around that it wasn't until I got to Sumeru that I got an achievement that was like sprint for 10 seconds. And I'm like, holy shit, it took me this long to get the achievement for literally sprinting for 10 straight seconds because I'm using Yolan. I've been using Yolan. She was like the first character I got from a banner as a new player. And so I've been absolutely spoiled rotten the entire time I've been playing. Wasn't there a den drop thing right here? I thought it was right next to me. Between here. Heck. Well, now I don't know where it is. It's fine. I'll find it later. You'll have a bottle in this region. A bottle? What? We're gonna find a pep. A pep doesn't want our help. A pep is kind of a dick. Oh, hey, look, I see it. I see it. I need that. Maybe I can jump. Can I climb this cactus? Is that safe? Yes. I actually can. Yolan's really tough. She doesn't mind.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Things are about
Hey!
to get.
Yeah! Make yourselves at home!
Where do we find this dragon?
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Wait, is this gonna be another like weekly boss?
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
I see everything.
Gotcha.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
How bad?
Busted.
Find a pep. That's why a pep has to be a dick, because otherwise, like, it would be hard to get the weekly bosses. Like, what's that? Money? So many things to click.
Take it easy.
Holy churls everywhere you go. Whoa! Cool.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives?
Can't go any further. But look, there's a thing right there. I can. If I want to, I can.
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
Yeah,
But
true.
how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen.
I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people.
Hell yeah, Nahida.
They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home.
This is like a Captain Kirk speech.
And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced. ...
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful? everyone safe and send us to the homeland.
Is teleporting us in there?
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd she go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Oh no, I'm separated.
Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Yep,
Oh my God.
let's go.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't worry too much. The traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around.
Yeah, what if I need to buy something from the shop? Or check
Let's
my
hurry.
mail?
She might be just up ahead.
What if I need to buy Primos? Then what? What shape does the self hold? Whoa. Oh my god. It's like a giant withering. It's so cool though. Like, it's terrible, but it's also pretty sick.
What's that? That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Wow, that's it. That's gonna be so easy.
Then let's hurry and light it. We still need to find the traveler.
All right, hang on.
Nice. What just happened?
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered.
What?
It was even more unstable than I expected.
Can you reload a previous save?
What? Why? We barely used it!
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment.
Yeah.
If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus.
Okay.
So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
What? You're gonna be the seed?
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Damn it, Paimon!
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert.
Is there an edge? Okay, there's edge. There's an edge right now. Okay, let me get up for a sec. Oh, we're waiting for the edge. Yeah, I'll wait a sec. I'll go grab a drink. chat, is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead? Oh man.
I might, however, become even smaller.
What? She could. I mean, that's fine. She'll be cute. She'll be pocket-sized. That's cute.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig.
What?
Basically, I'll return to how I was first born.
That's too small.
I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
We can't let this happen. There must be another way.
That's all right.
No!
None of that matters compared to the dangers that a pep is facing right now.
No, I thought she would just be pocket-sized, not turn into a twig.
No, wait! There has to be another way.
That's what I said, Paimon.
What will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over.
No!
I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
Some time, but how long? No, Nahida, no!
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it.
True.
If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options.
This is
Not all
bullshit.
eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
I don't like this.
No. Please, no, Nahida.
No. Oh no, it's a cutscene. Hey! Yeah! I'm here to stop
Fire
this.
seed shattered, and Nahida's, she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey.
No! No!
If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
Because she heals
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of? Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home. Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
What?
To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a period of time.
What the fuck is that?
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
Voice in the memory.
Right now.
Whose voice is that?
I'm always watching.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
So, when they were burning into true elemental energy,
Here comes the catch.
they won't be, they're also doing in the same way. Into the Nahida way. Like they're basically doing the thing that she did to revitalize.
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power.
Sorry.
We may never meet again.
Oh my god, you can't hear me?
I will wait for her no matter how long it takes.
Okay, how about that? Is that
This
better?
is the agreement we take.
Is that better? I turned up the mic a little
Right
bit.
now. Right here.
The music is really loud.
Emerge. Ha.
Crap.
Yeah.
We need to kill this thing. Looks like.
A sight to behold.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
A little better. Yeah, I think the music is also
Right
shooting
now.
out.
Emerge.
Part of it.
Taking a turn for the better.
I don't think I can change the. Yeah, I can't change it during the.
Mind the
fight,
side
so
effects.
we just have to do it.
Busted. Right here. Right now. Right here. Yeah. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Seems like an emergency.
Yeah.
Quiet now.
This is not
Game's
by
up.
myself.
Thumbs
See,
up.
I thought that you would end up having to fight
Emerge.
the dragon, but we might still. We fixed it. It's like a massive wither. Is this? Oh shit! It just leveled up. I thought for a second I'm like, oh, is he gonna be our friend now?
It's more,
No.
which means light. It will be your name.
Enter the field of revival's hand.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Might want to do that.
Busted. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Things are about to get dicey.
Said the name. Who is the
Quiet
voice?
now.
That's what I don't know.
Emerge. Right now. What a dreadful
Oh no!
ending.
I might want to heal. I might want to
Taking a turn for the better.
Here comes the cash. Take it easy. Busted. Right here. Right now. Emerge. Quietly now. Right here.
Did it?
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? And let us know that you're alright!
But they're gone. They're deleted. I know you're
Their
sad.
knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you.
Released. Released from Irminsul.
The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
They've been cleansed.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same.
I know. That's really sad.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Sumeru will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
Peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me, destroying you and your people serves me no purpose.
The usurper from beyond the heavens, that...
Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Damn.
Sheesh, who can put up with you?
True. Absolutely. So ungrateful, man.
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Nibelung. The power of darkness from outside the world is like the abyss.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash.
Didn't we hear about that in the Zhongli character quest?
But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
So yeah, that's what we heard previously. When the spike fell, it turned the forest into desert there.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata.
The goddess of flowers. That we already know about from Neil.
His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart. Even to this day, I will follow it until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Alokmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse.
That's how Apep got infected.
I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
Swallowing.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you.
Tiny Booer.
Continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Tiny Boomer. Did I pup cook? Ate raw.
Hey, looks like we've been sent back out.
Ate him
Still
raw.
in one piece, too.
I feel like I learned a lot, and yet I also feel like I have so many more questions.
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before.
True.
Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
It's probably not gonna attack now.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick.
You're not you and you're hungry.
Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Because bringing everyone home was supposed to be a happy occasion, but it seems to have lost some of its meaning.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The hydrofungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
We should probably tell
Oh,
them.
yeah. Let's hurry and go take a look. How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna explain all that. Hey, it's a viewpoint. Nice. But how is that unlocked? When was I here? I've never been there. Should I just go on ahead? I've definitely never been here before. What's in the light? What happens if I... Oh no, it's an invisible wall. I can't go that way. Alright. Well. Oh, I remember. I went here because there was like a guy I needed character materials from. And I remember beelining it. I think. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. There's a guy in there that like you need his shit for some characters. Okay, that's it. But that's it. Yeah, so there was some a lot of that conversation reminded me of that book that we found in Economia about and there was like a lot of little subtle references to it. How do I find it? It's in archive. So many books I just didn't read. Where the heck is it? Wait, that... This is new sections. I should probably read through this later. I think this was it. I think this was it. Volume 2. Or is it Vera's Melancholy? No, it's this one. The tale of how heaven's will took shape on the earth below. Heavenly gods, these creations are your works. Grant us divine wisdom. Let us record. When the eternal thrones of the heavens came, the world was made anew. Then the true Lord, primordial one, came forth and did battle against the 7 terrifying sovereigns, dragon lords of the old world. The primordial one created shining shades of itself, and the number of these shades was 4. The primordial one may have been Fanes. It had wings and a crown, and was birthed from an egg. Androgynous in nature. No, that's not. That's relevant, but that's not what I'm thinking of. This isn't what I'm thinking of. I'm gonna have to read through this later. There was like a story in here about, it was like in riddles. It was told in riddles. And there was a story about a tree that like one of the branches was taken off of it and planted again. What is that book? I need to refresh myself on all this lore. I need to spend time doing it. I did. We got Kokomi today. Yeah, I need to spend some time reading through this so I can have, I can be ready for Fontaine. Because Fontaine, based on what I've seen from the trailer, is, gonna have a lot more to do with this whole business with memories. And how that's connected to, people's minds. How can that all be meddled with so easily? How do things, like...
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back.
It's a little later in volume 2. Okay, I'll have to check it. I'm gonna read through it again later because I'm a bit rusty, I feel. I haven't really thought about it that much in like a month, so...
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home, and won't be able to return for a very
But
long time.
in the last cutscene, Nahida, she mentioned that she could turn into a twig, and she suggested that you could bury the twig. And that's a reference, like, almost identical to a story that I had read in one of these books that had happened, like, in the beginning of civilization.
Don't be sad. It did it to protect you.
Sad.
Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It's said that Newer is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
The baby. Oh, that's his name. He's Nora. It's like Nora. Nora. It's like Nora.
Oh. This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again, someday.
I hope so. Left traces of itself, after all. Wow. That's so interesting, the way that they did this story, because you can see Nahida's story in it, but it's like a parable, really. It's like a parable of what's happened to her, and a retelling of what she did, and the traces of herself that she left behind. And man, it's absolutely amazing. Like having to completely selflessly sacrifice everything you were to save everyone else. That's so beautiful. I can do the boss now. You have to do the 3.6 zone quest. Okay, how do I do that? where do we go from here? Like, how do I do the boss quest you're talking about? You've not reached certain endings. Wait. Kea has a hangout event? But that's gonna cost me 2 keys. Oh my god. Of course. Okay, so how do I get the 3.6 story? How do I do that? I want to do Dia too, yeah. Okay, 3.6 story is hella long. Like, how long? Because maybe we could set a day for it before Fontaine comes out. Because if Fontaine's coming on Tuesday, maybe we could do it Monday. You thought about that? 10 hours! We could literally spend an entire day doing it then. Some people say 3 hours, some people say 10 hours. Okay, it's an off-stream thing? Okay, maybe so. Okay. You don't have to do Desert 2 before Fontaine. Is there anything else that you recommend I do before Fontaine? Yeah, I don't want to speed run it either. It might be better for me to just work on that slowly. But the event is kind of important. I'll be busy this weekend, it sounds like. 10 hours if you listen. Well, of course I'm gonna listen. I have done Carabert. Have I done a quest called Golden Slumber? Is there a way for me to check? Completed quests. I'm pretty sure I did. Summer event. How long is the summer event story? It's in the quest log, so no. You see something in the quest log called Golden Slumber. Oh, here. Lost in the Sands. Okay, so what's this? Okay. Summer event? Okay, so the Lost in the Sands is for the 3.6 story. Is that right? Okay. So I can do that on my own. I want to, today we also want to do the Honkai Star Rail new story. And I also need to do the summer event. The summer event is a whole area that we're going to do, like, I can do that today. I don't know if I can do that on stream or not though. Okay. We watched the trailer for the live stream. Okay. Okay. So the story event, how do I start that? How do I start the summer event story? It's probably if I go up here. What? Oh, is this a returner stuff for me? Nice. Yes. Cool. It's giving me returner rewards. Returner's Journey. Okay, secrets. Okay, so it's showing me everything that I missed and that I can do. Outfits. I got that one. This I need. Oh my god, I really, really need this. I really need. Okay, how to get Summer Paradise event. Summer Paradise. This is not it. I'm way off track. Wow, it's giving me a shitload of primos. It's awesome. Shared site. I don't think that's it. This looks like it. Prerequisite quest. Complete Shadow of the Past to unlock. What? I have to do this first? I can't do the event until I do this? Quick start. What does that mean? Everyone's saying quick start. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what it means. Quick start. Oh, I see the button. Start this event after completing all of these for the best experience. Click quick start to skip the above quests and start the event. You'll experience the entire event story, but you can obtain all the work. Your experience will be affected as you might encounter unknown characters and relationships, and some characters might be occupied by other quests. They better not. They better not be occupied by other quests. I'm gonna be so annoyed because that's how we ended up doing the Hu Tao story. One time we were trying to do some kind of, I think we were doing a different character quest, and then I couldn't proceed because we had to do Hu Tao. And then I saw what a weirdo Hu Tao is. She's such a weirdo. She's she's so unhinged. So I guess it was good because it made me like her more. But she's so creepy. Okay. Hello.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Ah, Paimon I'm the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too.
Kaya!
Oh, it's Paimon and Miss Honorary Knight. It's been so long.
Ah, look who it is.
Hi, Kaya. Who let you out of the dungeon?
You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
I was just showing Paimon the way.
Showing your guide the way? Yeah, right.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential. In fact, we were just talking about you.
What?
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah! Let me tell it! A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room. When all of a sudden, whoosh! A letter came flying in through the window.
What letter,
Flying
Klee?
through the window? How does a letter fly?
How does a person fly, Paimon?
Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk.
It was like a howler.
It said, well, it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Man, Kaya's voice is so good. It's such a, like...
Kaya?
Just saying. We don't want to let a
Smooth.
teachable moment slip by.
So smooth.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said,
Teachable
"Oh,
moment.
Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again."
The guy's outside. It's Wednesday.
Sorry about that.
It's Wednesday. It's time to mow the courtyard. Sorry, y'all. I don't know how loud that is for you.
Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her.
Klee's mom.
Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
Yeah.
In principle, yes. But
Will
the
we meet
issue
Alice?
is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own. But Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Who is Alice's? Could it be Nahida?
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
Wait, this is babysitting?
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Sure, we can do that, no problem, right? Can you really Miss Honorary Knight?
Of course.
Yay! With Miss Honorary Knight around, Klee's not afraid of anything.
See? I told you that she'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them.
What?
I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Oh, so
That's
you
rich
noticed.
coming from her.
Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. It's gonna be a long journey. Don't worry. Mom's letter had a magic invite inside.
What?
Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time. And poof! We'll be there in the blink of an eye.
Nice.
Wow!
You
Well,
teleport.
that'll definitely make things easier. It only works 3 times, though, so we should only use it when we really need to. 3's plenty. 1 for the way there, 1 for the way back, and 1 extra, just for good measure.
Sounds very mysterious. I still think we should use it sparingly. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way. Here's what I suggest.
The danger
Traveler,
is clean.
you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them.
Just teleporting directly to someone? What if they're like in the bathroom?
It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
I don't know. Like maybe we can just call.
That kinda makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide, so
Tighnari.
sounds like we need a forest ranger. And everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called... That's the one. Maybe we can get Tighnari to help us.
Yeah.
All right. Gandharvaville it is.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya and Miss Honorary Knight.
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse us, Acting Grandmaster.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Klee...
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
She's like, fleet, you know.
Wait! Okay, here goes nothing. Take
The trees are flammable.
Gandharvaville!
Gandharvaville.
We're going to Sumeru, and there's like a lot of wood around, and this is a huge issue.
Arbor Hill! Huh? No, it's not a hill!
Wait. Where's it? She said.
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weird. Sorry, it was an accident. It's okay, Klee. Good news is this magic invite really does work.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the next we're in Sumeru.
So this is where Mom's friend lives? Wow, there are so many big flowers. Oh, and jumpy mushrooms. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this.
Like little flying silver fairies.
Huh? Paimon doesn't remember seeing one of those. Wait. Are you talking about Paimon?
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap.
Klee's about to learn about burning reactions.
And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against 1. As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free.
Nope.
Right?
Nope.
Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up. I mean, I'll try my best. That's very good of you, Klee.
Sumeru is so fucked.
Growing up today.
Like, we thought that the withering was the biggest problem Sumeru had. Not anymore.
Yep. I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight. Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tighnari in Gandharvaville.
I feel like Tighnari's gonna be so annoyed. He's gonna, like, she is gonna immediately start blowing shit up, and he's just gonna get pissed. That is my prediction so far. It put us on Gandharva Hill.
Hey, look! It's Kale! Huh? And is that Eula?
Little girl.
Who's Eula?
I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
Oh, she has pretty eyes. Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan. The Lawrence clan's oppressive rule plunged Mondstadt in one of the darkest periods of its history. Today, they have long since fallen from grace, but the present-day descendants still find themselves held in contempt for the transgressions of their forefathers. Not content to accept her fate, Eula has chosen to face the hostility of others head-on, and to prove with her blade that the noble spirit, forsaken by her predecessors, is alive and well in her. Should you meet this bold knight, be sure to cast aside your reservations and greet her courteously. She and then will be sure to extend the utmost courtesy to you.
Traveler and Paimon! Huh? Oh, Kaya and Klee are here too! Hi, Colin! It's been ages! Colin!
Oh yeah, she should know
What are
Colin.
you doing here? Well, that question's really more for you,
This guy is right outside my window, y'all, like, mowing and weed whacking.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Eula not look particularly thrilled right now?
Yeah, why is she so mad?
Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
But earlier you were...
She's being weird, Chan.
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
Kaya looks like he's getting a kick out of
If you
this.
must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan. He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do? Enroll at the academia?
That would be a roundabout way to achieve his goals.
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now. And from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh-ho. If this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's a really caring person.
She's just acting tough, but she's a big softie.
Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt.
He'll owe you after that.
Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
We use the magic teleporter.
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Pardus the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while.
Oh no. But how are we gonna entertain Klee?
But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
Okay.
The desert?
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now. I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Wait. Said
That's
I should
never
just call
good.
him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Really bad. Really bad.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really exist? I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
Is that why we have Kaya with us? It's gonna be related to his stuff
This
here?
explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you. My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he too is looking for that domain.
How convenient that we're all gonna be going to the same place.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there.
Why?
You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
All right.
We have every confidence in
We've
your
got a ton of
abilities,
people
Kale.
here.
Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
I think it's super cool. I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean.
That sounds like bullshit.
So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me. That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there.
But then how will we get back? Because, oh wait, we'll still be one more use. There's 3. Wait, there's 3 uses. It's fine. Magic invite is pretty amazing for this story quest.
Whoa! This desert is huge!
This is probably the safest place for Klee because this is less flammable things.
Wow, what an incredible sight.
Yeah.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
What's her deal?
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt.
What?
This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did.
Wait, are we lost?
Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Gandharvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
We ended up on the hill of Gandharva. We were on Gandharva
Please
Hill. Where the
right.
hell are we now?
We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Okay, well, he says it's right.
Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
Okay. No one.
I'm so
Oh my God, we're dying.
tired and so thirsty.
Oh my God, we're out here dying.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Dodoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it.
If the domain is somewhere nearby,
Does Miss Honorary Knight have an idea?
instead of us trying to find the domain,
Paimon knows where you're going with this.
try getting the domain to find us. What?
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite, that is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
How?
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course. Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud. Magic invite, Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid. Look, something flew over.
What? It's a whole little
It
world
looks
in there.
like a bottle.
It's Nagra.
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumeru mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain?
I guess.
A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover.
Yeah, there was some amazing
Guess
domains.
there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. Come on, reach out with your hand.
Touch. the heck?
We made it! Oh, that answers that question.
There's a path! I'm gonna take a look!
We're in the
Hey,
bottom.
don't run off and leave us all behind.
Look! Look! There's a huge garden here!
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside.
But it's huge! Or maybe we're tiny.
Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Is now the time?
Oh, you mean the one about King Destret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary.
Will King Destret really come back from the dead?
What's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottleland. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
What's Bottleland?
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh, man.
Oh. Okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
He's so clever.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
What do you mean?
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We
What
still
is
have
that?
a long way to go.
I don't know anything about Fischl, so I don't know what she's talking about.
Guess we won't know until we get there. Let's keep going.
Is that, like...
Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
Secret Summer Paradise. Is that where we are? Is this the Secret Summer Paradise? Wait, it's like a... It's a whole map! With the teleporter. And it's gonna go away? The what the It's a temporary map. Man, that's... What's this? Joyo voucher. Is that it? No. I can't find it. What's that? I won't mess with it right now. We're gonna do the story. Let's do the story. I will get lost. Wow, it's a huge place. It's extra Sumeru. It's bonus Sumeru. And you said it's only gonna be here for
It
like
looks
5 more
no
days.
one's set foot on this road for quite some time.
And then
I
it's
agree.
deleted.
And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined.
Cool.
Hey, there's
Whoa.
something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
What's that? Has an orb in it.
Wow, it's a big ball of water.
I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it?
Yeah, go ahead.
So big that we could probably pass straight through it.
Watch out, you might get gobbled up by the water ball monster.
That's so scary.
Oh,
I'm on the heebie-jeebies.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
Oh, come on, just touch
We
it.
can't just do nothing at all because then nothing at all will happen.
Just touch it.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain.
Maybe get a stick.
In which
Poke it.
case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size.
What?
With all of us still inside.
What?
Yikes.
Yikers.
Okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez.
No.
Kaya, are squished inside a bottle?
Oh my gosh, I hope not. That's scary.
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place.
Wait, is he just kidding?
Somewhere like... over there, for example.
Oh, he's just dicking around. He's full of shit.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Why is she so nervous?
Wait, who goes there?
It's the waterfall
Let's
monster!
stick an eyeball.
The waterfall monster is real! It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us? Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole? I don't think it's hungry. Are you, Water Droplet?
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Okay.
Wait! Don't go! Wait
He's
for
gone.
us!
Is he showing us the way? Maybe.
Why'd it stop? Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt. Like the cats?
Oh, crap.
How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called...
Oh, do you mean the Cat's Tail? The place where you can play Genshin Invocation TCG? Genius Invocation TCG? That very popular game that everyone is playing? The card game? That's the rage? All the rage?
Let's see where this water droplet takes us.
Across the world, everyone is so excited to match up and make friends while playing TCG and collect cards. Of course. I love Genius Invocation TCG.
It went this
I really
way,
do
right?
like it, but
Oh, hope we haven't lost it. Did the water droplet go into that cave?
I think I see it over there. Yeah.
Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird-looking wall over there. This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier.
Yeah?
Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something?
Oh. Fire.
What? Your friend is trapped in the wall? Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend. You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Do we have to break down this wall somehow?
I know someone that can help.
Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
Oh. Okay, maybe not.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
What?
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Yep, what kind
It's a
of
platformer.
That's where its friend is.
But how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Maybe we just copy what the water droplet did? But what does that mean?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device.
Okay.
The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay, deep breath, then head in.
It is gonna gobble up Paimon. It's what she was worried about. Get close to and activate the streaming projector. Oh, we have to do streaming. Within the preprints, you can interact with objects or operate key mechanisms, solve the key puzzles, and reach your destination, or complete the corresponding exploration objectives. Or, so puzzle or Changing with some objects outside the preprints can affect the environments within the preprints. You can leave the preprint at any time during exploration. The changes you cause in the environment will not be affected. What? Okay. It's a platformer!
Huh? There's a box blocking your way. Wait, is it a reflection of this box in front of the wall? Come back out for a second.
Okay. So we need to move the box because it's here. So if you push it,
the box on the wall moved too.
Then we can go back and get the thing.
Wow, another water droplet just came out from the wall.
Oh no, is he okay? Oh, it's Prima Gems every time.
It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round.
Okay, he's fine. I was worried I popped it.
The water droplet's friend is also a water droplet. Aww, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy. Water droplet number 2 ran off.
Uh-oh.
It's saying, thank you, Miss Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
The pain. I've been squished flat like a traveler pizza.
Quit while you're behind. You're clearly fine.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Now I want pizza.
Good thing Eula's here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you, though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
What? What is this sass to Kaya out of nowhere? What are you doing?
Hey now, I only suggested that because I was confident that the traveler would be fine.
Oh man.
Water droplet, is there anyone else here?
Why are you like
besides
this?
You and your friend? Yep, you know, anyone who looks like me or my friends. Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good sign. Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Okay. That was pretty neat. That was a cool thing. I like that. So I guess that's like a introduction to some little puzzles you can find around here in this space. But man, it's so funny how Paimon, she chooses violence randomly all the time when you're talking to people. What's that? Huh.
Yeah.
I can't get it. I'll worry about that later. What's the sounds? The music is different. Oh, it's so pretty.
It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought.
Wow.
And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
I can't believe they're deleting this. It sounds like the music we're gonna hear in Fontaine, based on what I've heard in the trailers and stuff.
Thea, the situation is now critical. Her window of opportunity to fix this is rapidly closing. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
She's so cute. Who is that?
But even so...
This is your home.
It's
Are you
Kokomi!
really going to let everything fall to pieces?
Well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
Definitely sounds like someone we
Anyone
know.
else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland.
I'm so happy I got Kokomi today. I'm so excited because I really love her voice actress. There's just something about her voice that's so relaxing. I can't quite put my finger on it, but it's so unique.
How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable beauty in the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but...
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
What are they talking about? Why does it say General Sangonomiya question mark? Why is the question mark?
No one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away. But the question remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Miss Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land?
She's the divine priestess.
A divine
I guess it was question mark
priestess?
because we were listening
What's
and
that?
trying to figure
Is
out.
it a kind of mage?
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors? Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's alright. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
Kokomi needs to learn how to take charge of the situation.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inazuma's Onmyo Chamber?
What chamber?
Have I heard of it?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Wait.
I feel like we're getting way ahead of ourselves. What's going on here?
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved. Hence, Formidable General is no exaggeration.
It's extra character development for Kokomi, which I'm happy to see.
Isn't that right, General? What's
I'm
wrong?
glad to see it.
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? Paimon's not completely following.
Should have just let Kokomi do her own introduction. Those all sound like tropes from some Inazuman light novel.
That doesn't sound like the divine priestess Miss Honorary Knight was talking about.
So, wait, no one believes this?
Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it.
Oh my god, this is a... What is going on?
Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression.
But no one believes no one believes this.
Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too. Some people
Now
call
Collie's
me a
getting bad
general,
ideas.
but it's just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya.
This is so awkward.
Call me whatever you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who. Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time. Clegan explained. So basically, in the story, a big group of people go on an adventure to Bottleland. One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage?
Sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Sage main.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is. Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you. At
It
least,
does.
cuter than my pen name, that's for sure.
Pen name.
Well then, how should I address the rest of you?
Old friend for me, I hope.
How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too.
Wait! Klee wants a title too! Okay, got it! Klee wants to be a mage! The kind that flies around everywhere! Da-da-da! Whoosh!
Oh my god, imagine Klee flying around everywhere. This is probably the worst thing that can happen. She'd be like Deathwing, basically. Flying. People randomly getting incinerated on their way to work.
Kaya can be the master thief. Miss Honorary Knight can be... the knight. And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Master Thief, huh?
That's,
I did
that's
like
hot.
playing
I like
pirates
that.
as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight
Kaya
is now
likes being
filled?
called master? Is that what I've just heard?
Yula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be... the healer.
Does Kale like that? If you want to be the knight, we can swap.
No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one.
She doesn't want to be the healer. She doesn't want to heal, but somebody's got to do it.
Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role, if anyone's.
I mean, kinda. You're not a healer.
Don't
let's
worry,
be
Kale.
honest.
You'll be the bestest healer ever! You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
Don't you have first aid unlocked?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best.
She does not
It's
want
my
to
first
be the
day
healer.
filling in for
but
Master
too
Tainari.
bad.
But hopefully it's the first of many.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Wait, what?
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia.
What kind of a place is this?
There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
What?
Mascot?
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me.
She's like, that's the perfect job. Hell yeah.
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her.
The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Adia. Don't underestimate your
The
role.
mascot. So wait, so I just have to, everyone else does all the work and I don't do anything? I just sit on my ass? Yeah, don't change it.
All right. I'll be the mascot then.
She's all she's all for it. Water Droplet wants to roll
That's
too.
right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here
What about
safely.
him?
You can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See ya.
Okay, his role is Water Droplet. Okay, that's fine. Oh, did he just wave with his little bubble? Yeah, I think he did. He went.
Water Droplet? Is
He
that your
did.
pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked. But I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Valyria Mirage?
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage.
What?
It was as if The whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there.
Well, how did you hold on?
Needless to say, many things in the Valorian Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
Uh-oh. That's Klee.
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
Huh? Wait, so you're...
Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert? Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter! Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now! Wait, that's it! I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain! Hide there until this all blows over! See you all in 100 years!
Is she afraid of Klee? Or is she embarrassed?
Dia's really going
I think she's just
through it.
embarrassed.
She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert.
She's a shriveled little forest fungus.
And all my friends will help too. Just take a deep breath, and then another deep breath, and all your worries will fly away.
Many hands make light work.
Yeah, don't you worry. Lady Fix-A-Lot over here has a good track record with this kind of thing.
Well, I'm useless, but it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Don't put yourself down, Adia. You're great too.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to
She's
think things
panicking.
through and maybe make a start on, delegating.
She's straight up panicking right now. I mean, how bad can it be out here? Like, everything seems fine.
Hi, Miss General. Miss Honora Knight says that you're from Watatsumi Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right? Wait, you look kinda like a mermaid. Are there fish in your family? Oh, sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human.
I don't think so, dude. She's a mermaid.
I have lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though. Come on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
I feel like that was answering question because I feel like in the community everyone calls Kokomi a mermaid, and so this is like, just so you know, she's an ordinary person.
Feeling nervous, Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Hmm? Oh, no, not at all. I'm just, still settling into the role. So I was thinking about how to talk more like Master Tainari.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go. With just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
Anyway, what about you? Don't you mind being the master thief? It doesn't sound like you're one of the good guys.
No, he's a bad boy.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't you?
Oh! Fair point, fair point.
He's winning points with me.
Who else has visited the Valorian Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde hair. Architect, I think.
Really? Oh no.
He was a huge help, and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person. I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry.
He's taken.
Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm, of course, a very strong and resilient person.
He's taken, girl.
After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up. Then the Miss Sangonomiya. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host and show them around.
Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now?
If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant. Still, not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
That's who we need to find.
Hey, Idia, you got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here.
Okay, there's an ad that wants to start in 3 minutes, but I'm gonna get up really quick and run it right now. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. I'm back. The lawn mowing, yeah, intensifies.
Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying.
Okay.
4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it, it's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It
So there's
landed not
4
too far
missing
away.
parts?
But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those.
Okay.
Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone, if that's okay?
Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin
Oh,
there anyway.
they're gonna go get the other ones.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so I'll try my best to fill her shoes.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun.
That's why
Let's
she's
see
nervous.
if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider.
Master Thief Kaya and Mage
That's why
Klee,
Kale's nervous.
if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
She wants to impress Eula. And be Amber, basically.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have our General, Miss Sangonomiya, and our Knight, the Traveler.
Yeah, I
If
can
there's
listen
no
to Kaya,
objections,
read the
please
li-
come with me to retrieve the first component.
Read the dictionary. You have my sword.
Wow, spoken like a true knight.
Then, for my part,
So
my
cute.
strategic mind is at your
Sweet.
service.
All right, well, if anyone finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
You need to look out for Klee, not look after
You
Klee.
got it. I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
I'll be on my best behavior.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me.
Okay.
I remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
Yeah.
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain. But with 3 other components to find, oh, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
So she didn't do it because there was too much work to do?
Taking the first step is always the hardest part.
So she just didn't do shit. That's why she's embarrassed. Because she's just been sitting around doing nothing. Because it's too much work. What the hell? Okay, how do we get up there? We can climb. That's actually, that's right. You can actually climb anything in this game. That's how you get on obstacles and such. I almost forgot about that. Oh, I could have just used that thing, but no. No. Okay, there it is. No. It's on the way. A chest! It's mine
I see
now.
everything. Sharing my knowledge.
I need that. What if it has
Busted.
Right
Primos?
now.
It's for Tartaglia.
Emerge.
I hear someone outside yelling. Are they yelling at the guy who's mowing?
Well,
What do we have here?
Yeah, he's yelling in Spanish. He sounds mad. I don't know what he's saying. Stop trying to stop this guy. He's got him mad. Okay. Let the man do his job. It's every Wednesday, okay? Every Wednesday it's the same. Whew, almost fell. I think it's getting louder. This is the guy started yelling. I think he started mowing louder.
What brought you here, Kokomi? Oh,
Oh, it's up there.
Things
Okay.
have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now. So I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
It doesn't hit my
You
knee.
traveled a pretty long way. Why feeling?
What if I hit it with
that I
water?
needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons.
I'm so glad
Well,
we're getting
that's one
Kokomi
reason
content.
anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
Because she deserves it. She needs more. I hope we get a lot of her in the Fontaine too. If we go up, there will be another. Oh!
Hey! Right here. Right now. Emerge.
No. No hilly trolls can be here.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
There's the teleport. Yay! Primos! Up? Up? Hey, are any of the constellations for Kokomi important? Like, super, super, super important. You know what I'm saying? Like, not just good, but like, game-breakingly good? No? Nice. What about Tartaglia? Okay, what about Ajax? How fucked am I? Basically is what I'm asking. His weapon. Obviously, you gotta get his weapon.
Okay, this is the spot.
Ajax, all super nice. Shit. How much money do you realistically think I need to save between now and next?
Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component? There's nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
I have time to farm Prima Gems too, right? $2,000. I'm not spending $2,000. I can't do that. $300. I have a month to save. Not if Baldur's Gate has anything to say about. You're so right. You're so correct. I've been playing so much Baldur's Gate.
Oh, it's that lamp thingy, right? Water Droplet showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro Eidolon.
Man, she is not good at her job. Okay?
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that, it can't communicate.
And she's not good at her job because her ideal job is being a mascot that doesn't have to do anything. That's why she's not good at it.
That's where you come in. Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail.
Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
Well, don't get used to it. I see how an eloquent speaker can persuade others to not only agree with him, but do things for them. Persuasion 100.
Oh, well, if you
Speech
put it that
100.
way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it.
She has persuasion proficiency.
This is called the streaming projector. Everything here in the Valurium Mirage was made using this device. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you
Streaming.
can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination.
Is that what's happening to me right now?
At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable.
Basic functions like shining light.
Okay, not quite that basic.
Damn,
At the
I'm gonna
moment,
have to mute
it's only
this.
able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
So you're saying
We saw that
the
already.
component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. Well, I'll be out here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
Really?
No, sorry. I feel like I have two left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
She's not even gonna do a dance. She's just gonna go sit and wait.
Hey, come on! Cheer up! We'll handle everything from here!
Okay. So the item we need is there. So we need to get it. But can't, because we gotta move this too. We gotta move that too. There's another thing. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Okay.
Doesn't look like
F.
the component is in
Carrots,
here.
yes. We got carrots. That's better than the component. Hell yeah, we got more carrots. I love carrots.
Yes, that's the one. Now you just need to bring it back out.
Okay. Easy.
What is this thing anyway? Some kind of gear?
It's a gear.
And why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components. So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
You really think so?
Of course. Trust the general.
I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber, after all.
Did she? I thought that was not true.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Wait, did she lie?
Anyway, thank you for all your help.
I think she did.
I'll take this and start trying to repair the central hub. You two may as well head back to town.
I think she did that to make herself sound cool, and now this other lady keeps repeating it.
Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all.
Yeah.
Least I can do is
That's
try
true.
and handle the actual repairs.
Yeah, you could at least do that, true. You haven't done shit. Okie dokie. So, next stop. Back to the courtyard. It was a story from a manga. I did. We got Kokomi
What's
this
wrong,
morning.
Kokomi?
I'm
We sure
just
did.
a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened.
Oh, sure!
Everything that happened with the water droplet.
See.
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now!
Oh, I guess Adia actually did something.
Oh,
wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that.
Well, because it still needs parts.
Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working?
Yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered.
This is so much content. I can't believe they're deleting
Like
it.
Edea said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
No, that would make sense.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Edea. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there.
Hey! Miss Honorary Knight and Miss General are here. Oh, and our mascot. You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back.
Oh, they did it already.
Hey, how'd it go?
I thought we were gonna have to go help each... Where a knight's sword goes, victory soon follows.
Impressive. I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
I mean...
How about our Master Thief and Mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery! The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here.
What?
It appeared just now?
But we felt a sound. We heard it.
Night. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Okay, Edea absolutely exhausted after doing the bare minimum.
Miss General, you should come too. You
She
can
needs
hide
time to
behind
rest
me and
after
give me
all that.
Smart advice while I protect you.
Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage.
Let's go!
I want to see this canyon. Why did a canyon form? For no reason. I like that they're making the like random quest NPC people look a bit more distinctive, because a character like Dunyarzad, for example, from Sumeru, really needed to look unique, more unique. And so I hope that they've taken that feedback into account.
See? This canyon wasn't here before.
Huh. But there's a buildings in it.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck.
Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you,
Yeah.
Oh, new guys, huh?
Who the hell is that?
Hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Edea lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or whatever. The method we were using to make the carts and tracks stopped working after that.
He's glowing.
Edea is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own. Good for her. Anyway, I checked all the stations around the whole circuit. They've all conked out.
Conked out? How? Would you mind elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh. I'm Mage Klee, Edea's helper.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
Okay.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess.
Somebody grab Clee. She just ran off.
Anyway, our
I
first
just seen her run off.
priority is to
Somebody
get
grab
the
her.
carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding
there
the
she
rail
is.
tracks
Whew.
instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things?
It's a streaming projector.
Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those.
How about you, Traveler? Any ideas?
A basic wooden cart.
That would solve the issue of materials.
Wood's no good. A rickety wooden cart would be too dangerous.
Oh.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart.
What? Man, what the fuck? We take our eyes off her for 5 seconds and she's built an airship. Are you kidding me?
Whoa, it fits the track like a glove too.
What?
Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones that Dia made.
Well done, Clee.
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was! Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Clee? I used Jumpy Dumpty. Thought so.
It's made of bombs.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just, this cart is made from,
We just should drive safe. Yeah, it's fine.
It's a bomb or something, isn't it? Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred to...
It's okay. No need to delve into the theoretical stuff.
Yeah, it's fine.
Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake.
Huh?
Can we ride the cart now?
Kakomi's like... The what? Concern.
In a moment, we need a hydroidolum to power it up first. Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
Okay. The cart platforms of the choo-choo cart are split into locked and unlocked states. You can only summon choo-choo carts at unlocked platforms. The first time a choo-choo cart in operation reaches a locked cart platform, that cart platform will be unlocked. When the choo-choo cart passes by an already activated cart platform, it will not stop and will continue onward. Alright. Okay. Can we... It's a roller coaster.
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga, chugga, chugga,
It's not that
chugga.
fast.
Woo!
It's not that fast, actually.
Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
Up!
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further.
Genshin Land. Can you imagine? Imagine Genshin theme park.
Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Hoyo Park.
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector.
Honestly, I could totally see it happening. I could see them doing that.
But the hydroidolon that forms the
They have
traxxer
enough
has been
money.
trapped in the print.
That's for sure.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the hydroidolon, right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble.
How do we pop it?
That's the hydroidolon's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step 1, we need water droplet to help. Aw, it seems to really like that name.
Any volunteers for step 2?
Leave that to us. We know what to do.
Yeah, we got it. We know exactly what to do. Right. Okay, so this needs to be moved a little bit. And yeah. Grab the first treasure.
Ah, so the hydroidolon was locked up in that chest.
It's like carnival music.
Completely empty. Yay! We saved 2
Saved
water droplets now.
That's everything. They're waving.
Whoa! Water droplet just transformed into some new tracks.
Good. Let's keep going then.
Okay. The choo-choo cart requires the power of a hydroidolon to operate. With a hydroidolon decorporealizes and enters the choo-choo cart, its windows will light up. At this time, you will be able to ride the cart. Okay. The windows are lit up so it has power. They're like gas. What are these buttons? Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, cool. I didn't press them before. I thought it meant like turn left, turn right, actually. This is just like in the gold saucer. I've trained for this, man. I can do more complicated than this. I spent countless hours preparing for this quest.
Hey, Ferdinand! You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
Did I get those other two?
No, no.
Oh.
The hydroidolons are like helpers here.
We gotta get
As
them
for
all.
my brothers, well... those two.
This is pretty
You'll
good.
need them soon enough.
I wish it would go faster though. Did we get them all? Yeah, we got all. Perfect run. Hey.
A chest full of valuables and a trove
Yay.
of potential clues.
Do we have to do anything else before we set off again? We need the... Read the sign. When the choo-choo cart approaches tracks where you can switch lines, press the button that appears at this time to switch lane. Switch lanes. Okay. Whoop. Okay, it worked. We're gonna do a little loop-de-loop.
Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now. This is way more exciting than how Paimon
This is
usually
really
flies.
wholesome. Okay. And it just automatically puts you back on the track from here. And I'm seeing so many chests. Oh no, it's too late! Crap! I didn't notice it fast enough. I'm looking everywhere
Seems
else.
you've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks.
I was distracted by the
Let's go check the track
giant
switcher
flowers.
now. It's over there.
Look how cool. It's really cool. Something's off. Oh. I got the vouchers. What's this challenge? Oh, I can't. If I do that, I won't be able to come back. We need to keep going. Wait, change direction. No! Wait, no, that's right. No, that was right. I think it was. I actually have no idea. Maybe we need to go up. I panicked. Maybe we need to go up.
Yeah.
He said something like about where to go, but I wasn't really listening that much. And lost. Yeah, I'm lost.
Make yourselves at home.
Head to the
Right
rail
here.
junction.
Emerge right now.
But it's gonna take me back to the wrong way.
Nothing lasts forever.
Hey, is that chest not open? Oh, because it's still alive.
Gotcha.
I'm so
Emerge.
mad.
Right now.
Why chest not? Where dopium? I
Things
said
are about to get dicey. Busted. A chest full of valuables. And a
So
trove
much
of
loot.
potential clues.
Oh man, I'm gonna get super sidetracked out here. Okay. I need to go back. Something's off. Huh. That's why they give you 30 days to do this. There are challenges near story points that guide to the next story if you do them. So you should do the challenges. We don't want to go back. We don't want to go back. But I do want to get this teleport in that direction. We need to go there. Up that way. Just fly down.
Take
Okay.
it easy.
We'll do this then. Got it. Whew.
Take it easy.
Hey, exquisite!
Easy money.
And the primos. Hey, there's a teleport. Right there. I'll take that. I think we're close to where we're supposed to be. Already. Yeah.
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. It's so big, but not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge. I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier. Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer.
That's what Paimon does. Paimon remembers all that stuff, so I don't have to.
It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station. But he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with. But he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say. Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
If you ask me, you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do.
I bet he's figured it out. Though. Off we go. Man, this is such a cute little cart. That Clee made. It's too bad we can't, like, keep it. And have flying.
Sometimes I can't help but get angry just thinking of Jeremy.
Oh, I'm supposed to be popping these bubbles. Crap, I forgot.
Sandstorm. I suggested we go
I'm
east,
just going on a little
and he
ride.
argued that we should go west.
I can't get that. I won't reach.
What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
Okay. Now we need to look for Jeremy. There he is.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
Wow, this guy's really toxic.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
Yeah, that's how you know they're really brothers.
Me? His brother? Hardly.
All right, Jeremy. That's enough.
Fine. I'd rather be focusing my efforts on fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
True.
Fine.
I'm
their
sorry
family
you had to see
business.
that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area.
Well, he made it worse.
I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Edea restore the domain.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Okay.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too.
That's why the workers are so lazy, because the water droplets are doing almost everything. Yeah, they're doing it all, man. Usually. Ooh, cool. Wow, it's a beautiful magic.
All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due.
Stop fighting!
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
I'm about to kick both their asses.
You... Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit.
I'm not giving credit to either one of you.
You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
So tired of it. I'm so sick of this
And
shit.
what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas.
I'm about to be such a problem, they're gonna be friends to deal with me.
Speaking of Hado, wasn't he with you?
I left early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Wait.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
Did they lose someone?
Klee?
What's wrong,
I
Klee?
don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
Because they suck.
I just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two.
Thank you, Kaya.
If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
Ooh. Can you cool me off too, Kaya?
Now, come with
Me
me.
too.
I'd like to have a word with you.
Taking charge. Love to see it.
There are many
What the
complicated
hell?
situations in this world which don't always have a
Listen.
logical explanation.
There's not that much grass outside my window. I don't know why they need to keep mowing that one section, dude. There's not that much. What's going on out there?
As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Seems you don't like dealing with this kind of thing either, Kokomi.
That's too much dendro energy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Understandable.
But it's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
I'm sorry. We've calmed down.
Please.
You shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
No, you shouldn't. It's embarrassing.
We're sorry, Klee.
Good. Holy shit, I love Kaya so much. Do you see how he took control of this situation? And he took them aside and forced them to grow up? King. Shit.
It's okay.
Back to the topic at hand.
Wow.
Weren't you about to
I
go look
love
for your
him.
brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send a cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
As long as you promise not to
Oh.
argue.
All right.
Charity.
Hey, come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
But we're... Oh no! Oh. Oops. Okay. Use the wooden board within the platform to check the destination of the track the choo-choo cart is traveling on. Okay. You can open your map to check the distribution of choo-choo cart tracks. Okay. But like... Switch to amber flower. Look, I don't know. I need to go back where I was. I fell. Cerulean flower heading to the hub flower above. Amber flower heading to the torrential twister in the southeast. Violet flower heading to the desert. Okay. So that's what the flowers mean. But I need the cart to be here right now. Okay, now I have the cart. And we want to change.
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
The choo-choo cart is headed to the twister. So that means we need to go to the, amber. Okay, Amber, so we got it. That means we can get on the cart and go to the Twister. Yeah, it's like a subway. It's the yellow line. It's subway. Okay. Got it. Shit. That's too slow. That was too slow. It's nothing bad happens. It's just a little mud on your windshield. It's okay. This is pretty fun. I like this so far. And I like Kaya content. Kaya being amazing. Hey! Precious chest.
Full of valuables.
10 Primos. Primos falling off the trees in here.
Ah, I guess you had repaired the tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along.
Oh my god, he has COVID.
Now that the tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It'll be good to see my design back in action again.
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly. If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
No, we fixed them.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire, okay?
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Hey, Ferdinand?
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
Are you Jeremy worried about Hado? Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
Yeah, be more like Kaya.
You're right. But our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
So they unite to help Hado.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Yeah, you're not doing anything.
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy.
Oh, shit. She just called him out hard.
Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs?
Yeah, why don't you stop thinking about yourself for one fucking second?
Klee's right, you know? You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert. You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain. I'm just worried that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you...
Hado is sick.
I know, but this domain is nowhere near as dangerous as the desert. I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
They built it.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Clee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
Yeah, what an amazing idea! You're so smart!
Hey, Clee, do you want to ride even more fun carts?
Yay! Let's ride more!
Looks like all 3 of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
Clee
Everyone
hasn't
loves
realized
Clee.
it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others.
Yes.
Hey, everyone. Please
She
come
doesn't
with me.
know how special
we need
she
to get
is.
the hydro eidolon in the cart to help us.
Because Klee can not only destroy, but she can heal too. She can destroy, but also heal. You know, depending on the situation. Oh my god, I almost fell off. Damn. I keep slipping off these things. Well. Will it make more waterfall? Like be full? Yeah. Nice. Return to the cart platform. All the way over there. We can just use the thing.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
Okay. Oh. It does gain momentum a little bit when you're gonna. Hey! I thought I would stop, but it didn't.
Hato and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Rock climbing rope. Who needs that?
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope. We can always hold on to it through tough situations.
What a beautiful message.
I helped?
Yes, Klee. You are a big help.
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
By the way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope.
No.
Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else.
Hey, that's different than what it
Be
says.
sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone in 5 days.
I will.
Mountaineering rope. What the hell is that for? Is that actually gonna help me with mountaineering? This item will expire. The fuck? How does rope expire? This is a cursed rope. What if I'm using it in the middle of mountaineering and it expires? These people are trying to kill me. Well. Ride the cart. Where are we headed? Not this cart. Maybe it is. Ride the torrential twister. That's where we're going. Oh my god, it's like Splash Mountain.
Oh, this is even higher.
expected. The drops are pretty steep too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain.
She's scared. I'm doing worse on this one than the other. Oh crap! I'm doing way worse on this bloaty floaty challenge. New tracks have been created. I see it. Oh, now you gotta act fast. You gotta think about which way it's going before you splash it. Okay. Easy. So easy. I'm missing out on 5 of them though. If I don't get them, no, I got 100. You don't actually have to get every single one. Just get most and it's okay.
That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky like a real mage now.
Guess that sorta makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too?
What does that make you, Paimon?
Nothing! Kaya's just a master thief! Don't you remember, Paimon?
Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh. I was having so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components.
Oh yeah.
But don't worry, I've already got one.
You've already got one.
You mean we snatched it when we weren't looking?
What do you mean
I
you've
didn't
already
have
got?
to go that far.
It's like.
In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope.
Oh.
If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time.
It's the rope.
Let's head back and give it to Adia.
Aw, do we really have to go? Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important.
And that's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky.
Don't tell Klee that. She's seen fish dance in the sky already.
Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
But she's scared of the roller coaster.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well. Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idia.
How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy.
That's so cute. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart. What are you smiling about, Kokomi?
God, she got all fucked up from this ride.
Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Chest.
Precious. Easy money.
Precious. Hey, you know what? I just remembered something. I can have 3 wishes. I have 7. I have wishes. I usually use the blue ones right away whenever I get them. But I forgot for a while. Man, it is loud as hell outside my window. Nothing good. Hey, wait, I think there's still one more. Yeah. Nothing good. It's Hey, how important is Klee's weapon? Not Klee's weapon. This one. The Kokomi's one. Probably not that important. Trash? Bad? Nice.
Take it easy.
Good. Good to know. Alrighty. We can just drop down. There's still one more component. Oh my gosh! Oh my god, I thought she was about to die. Yelan died so many times
Welcome
this
back.
way.
Well, any good news? No, don't tell me. You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
Yep. We took care of everything.
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Aw, Klee's all tuckered out.
Seems she
from her
had a
day.
little too much fun, and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Oh my gosh.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Bye, Klee.
Bye, Miss Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
So cute. So adorable.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet!
Yes.
Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
Ah, it just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon.
We did.
If I remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here.
But they all look the same. Like, she's got the same blue eyes, too. Is she related to them?
They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived. But it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day.
Maybe this realm changed
I'm a little
them.
worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all. But I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway.
Her outfit is so cute.
They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up. Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest.
I want this outfit.
I mean, I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining two areas.
I mean, she's gonna keep doing
Do you
nothing.
need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today. You should rest up.
Okay, but wait, where's the rest? Wait, what the? That was just part one. Where's the? Wait till the following morning. Okay. Confirm. Event page.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
There she is.
Hey, Kale and Eula! Oh, Adia is here too! Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. How are you?
This is
Did
just
you
a
rest well?
delightful story so far. I'm loving it, and I'm so upset that they are not going to make it accessible after this damn event. Why'd they keep doing that?
Yep, this is a comfortable place to rest. I guess that's one thing here that's better than the desert. But other than that, there's not much going for this place.
Saying things like that isn't going to help, Adia.
But it's the truth. The desert is full of terrible memories for me. Being there was like... yeah, like wading through thick mud.
That's a weird way to put it.
Huh.
Actually, if you hadn't mentioned it, Paimon would have already forgotten that this domain is in the desert.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like the desert.
I know what you mean. The air here isn't at all like the desert. It's very humid. Almost as if we're in the rainforest. It's a very familiar feeling for me.
Everyone looks well rested. If you're ready, we can start making our way to the jungle north of here.
You know, I kind of live in a rainforest. Isn't this technically a rainforest out here, Pacific Northwest?
Good luck, everyone! I'll be rooting for you!
Hold on. I said we, didn't I? No
It's a
need to
type
say
of
goodbye,
rainforest, I guess.
because you're coming too.
It's pretty rainy. It was raining on me this morning.
Huh? But wait, I'm just the mascot!
Uh-oh. Is she gonna have to actually do some work?
You can't back out this time, Adia.
Haha,
The
yes.
manager of the fairgrounds is waiting to see you. She said Adia is the only person who could help.
Yes, Kale and I discovered a fairgrounds in the forest.
The person in charge of it seems to be a Spontamod scholar. A scholar? But what's she doing there? Researching the forest ley lines? Oh, I wish there were ley lines here that I could ever study. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. I'd better come along then.
I mean, what is wrong with Adia that she won't do any work? Like, why is she so lazy? Why is she so lazy, man? Mirage Paradise. Like, she's ridiculously lazy. Forest in the north. If I go here, then I'll be higher up. Yes. Better. Better path. Hey, is there a good place here to collect the rare Sumeru flowers and things that like Milu needs? I've already got all the ones that Nahida needed, but is it like extra gathering spot for some of that stuff? Yes. Keep heading towards the forest in the north. I will do that. Now look, I feel like Eula is not gonna tolerate Adia being so damn lazy. I think Eula is not gonna put up with that at all. What's going on over here? Oh! Once you've picked up a gleaming lamp's brilliant mirror, you can grant color to the lamp's light. When the correct color of light shines upon the lamp gem, the gem will be activated. Certain treasure chests or other devices will be unlocked. What? Okay. You need the mirror to make the right light color. Oh. Wow, okay.
Take it easy.
Nice. I thought that was going to be way more complicated than it was. It's not complicated at all. Hey, is that really...
Gotcha.
No.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of
Controls
Wisdom.
are banned.
Right here. Right now.
I just got an achievement.
That
I just got an achievement. I'm not sure for what.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness
Wait.
knows where these things have been.
I always wash my hands. Teleporter. Give me that. Oh, it's more mirror puzzle? If you bring a brilliant mirror of into the illumination radius of a differently colored gleaming lamp, the mirror will be subsumed. I don't want to be subsumed. Oh, did I just do that? You want to pick it up and put it in there without, yeah, subsuming it. So you can open it. I understand.
Easy money.
Easy,
Take it easy.
money.
Finally, someone has arrived.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Maimuna. We've brought Adia with us.
Thank you, Kale. It's been quite some time since I've seen you, Idia. To be honest, I didn't think you'd actually show up.
We had to force her, basically.
If anything, I thought you'd be curled up somewhere crying alone.
There's a second person to say that.
Hey, you shouldn't be saying things like that.
It's true.
Doesn't seem to be the first time Paimon's heard someone say that about a Dia, though.
That's what I said, Paimon.
You wanna see me cry? Fine. I'll stop crying right here.
Fine, go ahead.
No, please don't.
You want to have a pity party? Let's do it.
Right,
Where's
I
Kaya?
shouldn't have said that. Now, who are these two?
I'm Zepla.
And Paimon is Paimon. They're reliable helpers. Lucky for you that I found them. You'd better be more careful about how you speak to them, okay?
Of course. Good to meet you. You may call me Maymuna. For the sake of time, we should forego the usual pleasantries. Please follow me.
Okay, we have a normal person. We have met a actual adult here. But where did she go? It looks like all the stuff they're getting set up for the big festival. Maybe after we're done with all the story, it's gonna be like alive with games and events and things like that. I had no idea it was so huge.
Wow. Look at that huge tent.
Amazing, isn't it? I helped make it. What fun would a fairground be without a tent, right?
Really?
She helped make something.
Paimon knew you couldn't be so pathetic. You just act modest all the time to hide your actual abilities.
Oh man. What? Paimon knew you weren't so pathetic as you seem.
Huh? What is it, Kale?
Sorry.
Roasted.
I'm not sure if I should tell you. I'm afraid it might dampen the mood.
That's not important. Please, just speak your mind.
Well, there are lots of vendor booths set up here, but there's no one running them. In fact, there's no one at this fair at all. It looks pretty deserted.
The truth is, this used to be an exciting and bustling place, but just a few days ago, something happened, and it seemed like...
Like, the world was suddenly flipped upside down?
Yes, exactly. Something fell from the central hub into the tent and knocked down the crystal light that was hanging at the top.
Where's all the people?
Oh, the crystal light.
Mm-hmm. I remember a certain someone said that we should have beautiful lights to celebrate at a fair, and made us that crystal light.
Is that like natural light? Natty light?
But once the light fell, the tent became a complete
need that at the
mess, and the
fair.
Hydro-Eidolons were trapped inside. Just when I was at my wit's end, a man from the Lawrence clan came and offered his assistance.
That's the guy.
Wait, he offered to help you?
Yes, and he refused to listen to any of my warnings. He just walked straight into the tent, and then...
Yes? And then?
Yeah, don't leave us hanging here. What happened?
And that's it. He became trapped inside along with the Hydro-Eidolons.
Oh no, we have
He's
to
not
do
bad,
something.
though.
We can't just leave him there, Maymuna.
I know, but the situation inside might be more difficult than you think. You should mentally prepare yourselves.
How bad can
Just
it be?
talking about it is a waste of time. Since we're already here, let's go and scout out the situation ourselves.
All right. This way, please.
I'm sure it's fine. Can't be that big of a deal.
There used to be a large stage inside, but after everything got shaken up, it seems the very nature of the entire place was altered.
Void of life? Tell me more. I'm interested. From what I understand, Cthulhu is a tentacle monster? Yes, can you give me a brochure about your...
The lamps and crystal light that were hanging
would like
above
to
have
know
all
more.
fallen down, which makes repairs near impossible.
Wait, so you mean it's difficult to move around in there?
Yes, mainly because of the lights.
Oh, I've already figured out the
any
lights.
of you have experience being on stage? Once the stage lights turn on, everyone's attention is focused on you.
I have stage lights on right now.
I can't stand that feeling. Having everyone's attention focused solely on me would just make me feel terrible.
Me too! I'm no good at speaking in front of people. And then to have everyone staring at you. Oh, just the thought of it makes me shudder.
I've heard that's actually the most common fear. Fear of speaking in public
Sounds
speaking.
like you have some things you haven't been able to let go of yet.
Please don't laugh. I'm trying my best to change that, but
there are still some things I can't overcome. Like when there's a lot of people around, or when people are staring at me.
No, there's nothing funny about that. And you know what? It's not a bad thing to care when other people are looking. That's
True.
my opinion anyway. Think
Good-
about it.
good advice.
Only people who have high standards for themselves would worry about failing to meet others' expectations.
Based.
You have many good qualities, Kale. I bet if you had to learn dance since childhood like myself, then you'd be an even better dancer than me.
No way! That would be impossible. I can relate. I know exactly how she feels.
Maybe we should find a time for you to learn with me. And one day, you will become an outstanding dancer too. By that time, you'll be so focused on performing your beautiful moves that you'll no longer worry about an audience watching you.
Wow, that's so nice of her to offer that.
Wow. Eula's so passionate about this that she's practically glowing now.
Really? You do that? You wouldn't think I look stupid and secretly laugh at me, would you?
You really think I'm that kind of person? Fine. Vengeance will be mine.
No! Of course not. Alright, please teach me.
Seems there's no need for me to warn you again. Anyway, you just need to open the curtain and you'll be able to see the stage.
Oh. Unlock and raise the crystal. But we need to move the lamp.
Wait, what's the thing in the middle there?
That's my crystal light. It's been locked up.
Well, let's figure out a way to fix this. Looks like we need to raise the platform underneath the crystal light.
If I remember correctly, the stage controls should be somewhere around here.
We need the mirror for it. I can all light remove. Cool.
It seems we have to use the colorful lens to make the light change colors.
Okay. Well, we encountered that on the way. Pick it up. Oh, we have them as trial characters here. I see. I don't think I've ever actually played either one of these characters.
Shut up!
I have no idea what it is. I've
More
never played
speed.
characters. You might die. Okay, no, we're good. Which is a huge sword. Up.
That's one way of shining new light on the problem.
Hey, do you happen to know someone named Sino?
No, never heard that name before.
Oh, never mind then. I was just thinking you two would have a lot in common.
Man, the event
Back
without
to the
Sino
situation
feels
at
empty.
hand. We should probably head
So
into the
somebody has to
passageway
do the
that
dad
opens
joke.
now.
What's an event without Sino doing dad jokes in it? We had last couple.
Is anyone here? If you can hear me, please help!
Oh no.
Lessig Lawrence?
That's the guy.
Who are you? Who has the audacity to utter my full name?
You sure don't look like you're in any condition to be talking like that.
You tell him, Paimon.
Yep. He's a member of the Lawrence clan, all right. Even though he's hanging on by a thread, he still insists on clinging to meaningless etiquette.
You. What are you doing here? Huh. Have you come here to mock me, Eula?
If you would just think for a moment, it should be pretty obvious why we are here. Yet, now you're intentionally trying to provoke me? Of course, you don't have to accept my help. After all, aristocrats are naturally superior and need no help from others.
Yes, thanks for the reminder. I don't need help from the likes of you.
I don't think he really means it, Eula. His tone was harsh, but he keeps glancing at you from the corner of his eyes. It's my opinion as the healer that he needs help.
Okay.
Obviously.
He's been trapped for so long that it seems he's forgotten how to hold a decent conversation. How ridiculous. Let's go. We'll leave the stage to this person who'd rather save face than save his own life.
Hey, no, wait! Halt! You cannot just leave me here. We're both of the Lawrence bloodline after all. Helping me when necessary certainly won't tarnish your prestige. If anything, my embarrassing predicament will be overshadowed by your virtuous deed. We must uphold the prestige and dignity of the family.
This is the best reason you could come up with? You think tacking on the word family will be enough to talk me into helping you? You should be ashamed for your careless actions. It's because of you that we all had to come here.
She is pissed.
Seems everyone in the Lawrence clan is this way. They'll do anything to save face.
We did come all the way here to save.
All right. Looks like it's time for the mascot to step in. Here you go. One for Eula and one for Lessig.
What's that, a doobie?
What is this? Candy?
Better be.
Thanks.
Oh, the smell.
Oh,
it's
candy.
just like the aroma I smelled coming from the lens.
Yes, that's right. Enjoying something sweet always lightens the mood.
Oh, thank you, Miss Mascot. I certainly do feel much better now.
He thinks that's her name.
So he's willing
Miss
to thank
Mascot.
someone else, but not me.
Eula has been worrying about you the past few days and asked me several times regarding how to find you. But now that you two have been reunited, I won't have to keep answering her questions anymore. Oh, I'm so happy.
Let me clarify one thing. I don't care what happens to him. If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then...
She cares a lot.
Eula will never admit that she actually cares about him. Yeah, you're probably right.
If you're going to keep saying nonsense like this, then at least give me another piece of candy.
Oh, sure. I
What?
still have more.
Sorry, I admit my mistake.
She wants more candy.
I know I've caused heaps of trouble for all of you.
Why couldn't you have just said that earlier?
I'm back. Oh? Have you already finished catching up? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind us.
All right, then let's clean things up here and keep working our way toward getting the crystal light fixed. There's no need to push yourself in your condition, Lessig.
I'll take him and find some place for him to rest. I happen to be a little tired myself.
Yeah, she did one thing, so she's pretty tired now.
All right. I'll leave my cousin to you then. You'd better rest up and regain your strength before we settle things, Lessig.
She's really scary. She's really intense. Eula. Door of Resurrection.
Now, let's see if there's any way to keep raising the platform higher. We probably will need to find a mechanism that's like a lamp.
That's the lamp. But do I need another mirror?
Strange. Is that really the Lessig that I know?
You shouldn't always judge people based on the way you knew them before. People change, and people can always make different choices.
Oh no! Oh no! Shit. I need to go. Start over. I slipped. Man, I slip off like every platform. Okay. Other one. We want to touch it first. Yes. Pick up mirror. What color mirror? The yellow one. I guess I'll put it on here. And then I'll get the other one. And I'll put it... But if I go in the light, won't it get fucky? Don't I need to, like... Maybe not. That's fine, actually. It's not like the other lamps.
The color
scattered pieces of the bolt have melted.
Yes, the lens is made of materials that are easily melted
Almost
by
had
light.
it. Almost had it.
Is
Almost
it
had
me,
it.
or do I smell something sweet here?
Ooh. Now this one will melt it, so I be careful. Good. Okay, okay. We'll go down with it, and then wait. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. What if I rotate it? You still need to remove one more lamp, it says. Maybe now I can get to it. I feel like the music is mocking me as well. It does sound like that. Like, could I squeeze through without running into light? I don't think so. Oh, I know what to do. I have an idea. Can I take the lamp out?
Oh, look! There's a water droplet over there!
Ah, a hydroidolin. It must have been trapped in the curtain.
Oh,
But
okay.
at least it seems to be okay.
Is that gonna help? Hey, you waved at me. Hey, what's up, little dude? Oh? It's a whole little mini game. F. The fuck? Okay. I go in the hats and it's taking me to a new place. This is not it. That's an F. Man, no wonder they gave people so long to do this shit, because... Where am I? Oh my gosh! Wait, that's how I'm gonna get it. Because it put me on top of there, and so what if I have it and then I go in the thing. How did I get there? It's this way. And what if I go up? Hey! We did it. Now it will go on that thing. Well, well. Well, wow, I can't believe we figured that out.
Paimon thought it looked big from the outside. This place is massive!
It is a magical tent, after all. The
It is
inside is
pretty
much
big.
larger than it appears from the outside. Haven't you heard stories with this sort of thing before?
Yes, I have heard stories of that sort of thing before. I have
Another path has
heard of
appeared.
this phenomenon.
This should be the last level.
Yes, don't worry. We're almost to the top of the tent. The last thing we need to do is raise the crystal light to the very top of the tent. After the stage collapsed, I
Okay.
realized that having it raised only halfway makes it look a lot like the stage at the Grand Bazaar. Have any of you visited the Grand Bazaar before?
No, I haven't.
I have. I've gone there a few times with Master Tainari. The place is bustling with all kinds of vendors. And if you're lucky, you can see Nulu perform her dance.
Yeah, it was amazing seeing her.
Oh, a dance from Sumeru? I'd like to see that myself. If only it were on the way back, then we could stop there.
It doesn't matter if it's on the way or not. I would be happy to take you whenever you have time, Eula.
Great. I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah!
We have been there.
Now that
Already.
Paimon thinks about it, we've already been there more times than Paimon can remember.
Really? My father used to help with festivities at the Grand Bazaar and would always give me candy during the events. I was just a kid and didn't understand anything. I was happy as long as he gave me some candy. To me, fairs and festivals were the best things ever. I always thought my father was amazing and wanted to be just like him when I grew up.
But aren't you a scholar in the academia, Maimuna? As far as I know, scholars seldom could spend time doing anything but research. I doubt you could have time to assist your father in preparing festivities.
No, I didn't do the Eula story.
Yeah, seems you read me like a book. When I had the choice between becoming who I wanted to be and who my parents wanted me to be, I ended up choosing the latter. But I was never happy about it.
Huh. That's almost the exact opposite of Eula's situation.
You must have already realized that. Why else would you set up all the booths here and make this place like a fairgrounds?
Yes, but I'm still not as happy as I imagined I would be. I realized that attending a fair and running a fair are two completely different things.
True.
The main reason my childhood was so fun and carefree is because my family worked hard. But my father knew how difficult and tiring running a fair could be, so he wanted to push me towards academics. But in the end, I didn't do well in either. I gave up on myself and resorted to investigating ley lines in the desert. Some things happened, and then I accidentally ended up here. I finally had a chance to make my wish of running a fair come true. But after seeing everything come crashing down, I feel like I've lost the strength to go on.
It's not as bad as you make it out to be, Maimuna. No need to feel so down. You have the courage to change, and you've been actively guiding us on this journey. Someone who's given up on themselves could never do these things. Oh, Kale.
I understand my situation better than anyone. You don't need to try to comfort me.
It's not that I'm trying to comfort you. It's just that people sometimes don't realize that their actions speak louder than words. Believe me, this is something that I learned from my time together with Eula.
Oh? What are you trying to say?
Oh, nothing. Now, let's get that crystal light fixed.
She's saying that because Eula talks a lot of shit, but she's actually, through her actions, showing that she cares.
All right.
Her actions say what she really feels more than her words, because she's full of shit when she's talking. That makes sense. Okay. Put one there. Unlocked one. Okay, I got another mirror. Install. This one's easy. I still need one more. But I don't know where the last one is. I can't. Oh, okay. Ouch. Okay, there's the mirror. Wait, does this one...
Good. That should do it.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Up we go! Ooh. How nice! It looks so cool. We fixed it. Wow, it's amazing. So pretty. We got the power on.
what was taking you so long. But don't worry, Lessig is recovering well. I'm pretty good at taking care of people. Seems I've found another good thing about myself.
She's learning to have more confidence.
I don't know if I should be worried for him or happy for her.
The shadow. It's massive. Wait. Shadow just now. It's...
What the fuck?
Seems he still might need a little more time to recover. Tell me, did everything go well for you all?
Of course. With a team like the Traveler, Paimon, Kale, and Eula, they're at least 40 times more reliable than you ever were.
40 times more reliable? That means I'm still pretty good then.
I guess it's impossible to feel like you've lost once you've already given up. I'm a little concerned about how comfortable you are with that.
Huh? What has happened? How did I get outside of the tent? Ah, that's right. I remember meeting Eula, and then... my head.
Oh, you're awake now. Don't worry, that's just a side effect of your treatment, Lessig.
I'm afraid I still feel a little disoriented.
What kind of treatment he's receiving?
Lessig Lawrence.
Oh, it's you, Eula. All right, I'll do it. I'll come back to Mondstadt with you and abandon my wild efforts to restore the Lawrence clan.
Interesting. Now you want to talk. Seems like you've had a change of heart. In that case, maybe you'll be able to explain everything in detail for us now.
I admit it.
What's
yes.
this shadow he's talking
Came
about?
here in hopes of finding a way to restore the Lawrence clan to its former glory. It was a long journey, and I didn't always know the way. I passed through Liyue and Sumeru. There was even a time when I lost my wallet and had to live in the wild. But the peculiar thing is, I realized that nobody knew me out there. Not a single person even cared about the Lawrence clan. You and I are like glass pawns that were raised in shackles. We were taught to act like nobles, but outside the walls of our home, the people of Mondstadt despised us. Such pompous, hateful, and stubborn teaching. It all culminated to making us cling to the old aristocratic dogma in an attempt to maintain our pride.
Man, this guy, like, he's had a come to Jesus moment out here. I don't know what changed.
It's like a never-ending game of tug-of-war, but it is meaningless. You understand. Or I should say, you have already long understood. But I'm afraid that I have only just realized this.
Paimon sorta understands what Lessig is saying.
Everything he said is true. Your family is probably unaware that you've already changed how you see things.
Yes, this has all happened recently. After coming to this domain, I realized the Mondstadt that I want is one where not everyone fears me. All that I and many other members of the Lawrence clan long for is a place where we can live peacefully with others.
Lessig, both you and I never had anything to do with the glory of the Lawrence clan. That is all in the past. You're just ordinary people.
I originally planned on returning to Mondstadt after taking care of things here. I never thought you would come here. I was completely shocked, which is why I reacted like I did. I'm sorry.
Wow, he's actually really chill.
See, people can always make different choices. And it seems that Lessig has also chosen to become someone he truly wants to be.
Yes, about that. I'm afraid I haven't quite found my own purpose in life yet.
That's all right. Being able to clearly choose between becoming who you want to be and who your parents wanted you to be is already a step in the right direction. How to find true happiness is probably one of the most difficult research topics of all.
Just stop thinking. That's all you have to do, really.
I have a suggestion for you,
Stop
Lessig.
having thoughts, and you'll feel better.
Why don't you return to Mondstadt and tell your parents what you just told us?
They'll probably try to tear me limb from limb. But what about you? Did you ever tell your family about what you think?
This is something that I've been thinking about, too. Perhaps the two of us can sit down with the rest of the clan and discuss it with them. The Lawrence clan is just like this stage. It was once home to glorious performances, but those days are now long gone. And it is time for the stage to be updated.
She's so solid and tough, but also clear and open, like an ice cube. Is that why she's able to dance anytime and anywhere she wishes?
Oh my god, Carly. Oh my god.
Are you all done talking now?
Yes, I think so. By the way, that is for you. Please take it. I found it on Lessig earlier.
Oh, is that the last item we need?
It's one of the missing components!
Yeah! Wait, no, there's 4.
So you had it all this time?
No, there's 4.
Why didn't you give it to me earlier?
Well, you didn't ask. All right, I admit it. I forgot about it.
Okay, we'll let the Traveler hold on to it for now.
Hmm? Wait, this looks like... It looks pretty familiar. Have I seen one of these before?
It's a candy box?
Ah, right! I also bought a similar box at the last festival.
How is that a component?
Yes, people often use this kind of box for candy at festivals. This was one of the materials originally used to create the tent. But now that the tent has been repaired, we no longer need it.
What? How did you make it?
Eating the candy from the box as an adult will never be as delicious as it was when you were a kid. But if you really think about it, there are way more things you can eat as an adult.
Ah, so when it comes down to it, eating candy is sort of like life. It's just another choice.
So, as of now, we've already collected 3 of the missing
How is
components.
this a component?
Only
Like,
one more to go.
It's an empty candy
I'm
box?
sorry that repairing the tent took
This is
so
garbage.
much of everyone's time. You should all head back and have a rest. I'll lead the way.
Alright. Is this a water droplet we saved? Yeah. Is it loot? Why? Probably just need to shine the light on it, yeah? No. No. How do we get it? How to get the treasure? It's a puzzle. Okay, well, I'm not gonna figure that out. We are going to do the quests. Return the component. But that's everyone that came with us, right? So...
Hey, Kokomi! You're already here! Oh, you're back. I trust your adventures to the forest went smoothly? Yep, you could say that. How about you? Up to anything today? Well, I suppose it's time I told you that as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I shouldn't actually be here now. The truth is that a relic known as the Shinro Casket was lost from Watatsumi Island long ago. But recently, an orb matching the relic's description suddenly began emitting light, almost as if it was guiding people to it. This is what led me to find the relic's whereabouts.
So you came here looking for something.
I wasn't lying when I said that. Goro has often told me that sitting at home reading light novels is not the best of practices, and that I should try to get out more.
Goro told her to touch grass.
As I made my way from Watatsumi Island to Sumeru, I enjoyed a variety of breathtaking sights.
He really did.
It really is a beautiful nation. I even stayed in the rainforest for several days. I was surprised to find that the relic had ended up in the desert. I knew it was somewhere here, but I still couldn't pinpoint the exact location. Though I feel that Idia was not intentionally trying to hide anything from us, this domain does have plenty of secrets.
Is that the
I'm
box?
sure you've sensed that too.
We just got. This is an unusual place, and Idia would suddenly become very busy from time to time, as she knows
Now
out.
that you mention it, a lot did happen today. I see. When you found Lessig, did you also happen to find any clues related to this domain?
I'm afraid that he was caught up in his thoughts and didn't pay attention to his surroundings. Actually, before the world was flipped upside down, this domain didn't look anything like this.
What?
Hey, everyone! Oh, I hope we're not interrupting your conversation.
It's alright. You two did a lot today. Care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure! That would be perfect! Eula and I just made some snacks.
Hey, what weapon should I get for Kokomi?
Turns out Idia has a cooking stove and oven. Seriously, why didn't she mention it earlier?
Oh! So did you make us some moon pies?
No, I made something called Stormcrust Pie. You should try one, Traveler.
And I made some pita pockets. You can try some, Kokomi.
Pita pockets!
It should taste great with tea.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should call you General.
Oh, I would be happy to try some.
By the way, Eula, how's your cousin doing now?
Oh, him. You would never guess, but he's busy over by the oven now.
Put him to work. Mirage, Paradise, and Crisis Part 2 done. Oh. What? What is this? Sojourns of the Barking Fox. Is this like mini games? Okay. I can do that later. It's probably a lot of primos I can get for that. Hey. Okay. Talk to the strange dancer. Wait till 8 the next day. Let's do it. I'm really glad that we've gotten some more character development for Kokomi because I really felt like she needed it, and spending more time with her and getting to know her better is...
What they say is true.
Exactly.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Okay. Right here. Kaya skin. Wait. Kaya skin is from a minigame? Which one? The Sands of... Okay, we'll figure it out after the story.
Really?
Event menu.
You do that?
Okay, I'll check in one second.
But that's too much. I can't. No, really, it's all right. We want to do everything we can for the domain.
Yes, and to be completely fair, I'm the one who caused this terrible mess in the first place.
Oh? What happened? Did Paimon miss something?
Hello, you two. Lessig was just telling us what happened.
Perhaps you should allow me to explain. I'm afraid it was I who caused all this trouble in the domain.
Yes, it was Lessig.
To be precise, I saw a most exquisite water orb at the entrance of the domain. It reminded me of an astrolabe my grandfather gave me when I was 7 years old.
Okay, is that the artifact?
I was curious if it could rotate, so I reached out and touched it. Little did I know that it was the core of this entire domain. What I mean to say is, I knew something was wrong as soon as the whole place started flipping.
It's not just your fault.
He just
I failed in my responsibilities as the caretaker here. Oh, I knew I should have put the core somewhere more secure.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you mean the big ball of water at the entrance?
We almost touched it.
Yes, that's the one. Anyway, after giving it some thought, Lessig has offered to perform some more repairs and maintenance to help support the domain. But we were concerned he wouldn't be able to handle it all alone. So Eula and I will also stay here to lend him a hand.
But don't be mistaken. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart like Kale. My job is purely to monitor and ensure that Lessig doesn't cause any more trouble here.
No, she's constantly full of crap. She's just constantly lying to make herself not let anyone think that she's softy.
Oh, sure.
It's not even that convincing.
I don't think anyone's buying that anymore, Eula.
Yeah.
Though I do remember that Amber mentioned we should just nod and agree when you act like this.
Wow. Man, Collie started to get pretty bold, didn't she? She just says whatever.
Right. You better not slack off today, Lessig.
No, I'll get right to work.
Either way, Lessig is going to be in charge of making lunch for everyone today.
Oh, it's because she's trying to imitate Eula, that's why. It's like Kaya told her. Like how to start copying people, imitating people. He's gonna make lunch for everyone. Well, it better be good.
Yes. I'll try, but I'm not sure if my skills will prove satisfactory.
And vegan, by the way.
What was that?
No, I mean, thanks everyone for giving me a chance to redeem myself. I can already feel new strength kindled inside me. Ha ha ha. No, maybe that's just the heat of the oven.
Very good. But you should conserve your strength. Many parts of the domain are still in disrepair, so we have a lot to investigate.
Seems Adia has a little more pep in her step after finding others to help do the work.
Yeah, she's happier when everyone else is doing the work.
Now that you three are situated, we can focus on what the rest of us will be doing today. I'll go gather the others. We should get ready to leave as soon as possible.
That's her favorite, having everyone else doing stuff.
And there she goes. At least she seems to be happy.
Maybe this is how it feels to be in charge.
Final component location with everyone. All right. Head to the last area. It's... How the hell do I get over there? Thinker's Theater. It's on the green... Huh. I can navigate to this waypoint and go there. Or I could go here and then use the... Maybe I can use the choo-choo train to take me there? The green one? Because, no, I don't need to look at that. View rail lines. Cave in the east. I think that's where I need to go, actually. I mean, maybe I should change it just to see what happens. Change it to the green one. And it will take me east, yeah? It seems like a good idea. Okay, let's see what happens. Cavern. Can't hurt to try. Because if not, it'll probably take me to near a teleport. In any case. Yeah, we're on the green line. That's good. Oh! No, let's keep going. This is like a little gas station. Man, this zone is just fantastic. 10,000 Laura. It's nice too, I guess, like, if you've already, I guess for people that have been playing a while and have seen every zone, like have fully explored other zones, but still want to get that exploration itch scratched. Okay, this actually didn't take me that far.
What? That's good, right? They made more bridge now. Now we can go to the okay. I fixed that. It seems like I fixed it. But I don't want to go back. But I guess I can now because it's been... What happens if I do? Yeah, it made the new track, so... Well, why not? Okay. We're zooming along here kind of accidentally, but it's working. It's Clee's song. Oh no, not in the yellow mist. You scared me. I'm not ready for that. What's here? We can just keep going. We should keep going. This is stuff we can explore later. This is the best way to get to where we were gonna go. Just gonna fix the track. It's like slowing down because it's about to... Oh my god. Speed. Oh, I don't want to leave the cart. Oh crap. The wrong one. I only wish it would go much faster. It's my only thing, like light speed through here. Hey, I got a precious chest too.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
But like, I'm not where I need to be at all. Like at all. Like I'm nowhere near where I need to be. This was okay. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea because.
Take it easy.
I guess I can go this way. I'll just fly from the middle. Fuck it. Okay. This way. We'll just do this the most obvious way. Yeah. This place is absolutely enormous. It's just completely free extra event content you can do. Far. What? A Zepla Genshin stream? Yeah, because the expansion's coming next week. Fontaine is coming out next week, so I wanted to catch up and do stuff because I haven't played it in a while. I've got stuff to do today. I had a story quest to finish up. We did Nahida's character quest part 2. It was amazing. And now I'm doing the summer event.
Where are we going now?
Is gonna go away in like 5 days.
We're going to retrieve the last missing component. My working theory is that the director listed on the sign has it.
Okay. No details slips by our general.
What's a director? A director is a kind of job. The one we're looking for is named Zosimos. Zosimos is responsible for managing everything that happens on the stage.
The director doesn't get out much. He's almost always cooped up in his treehouse making props or writing scripts. But I'm trying to remember now. Where is that treehouse of his?
Huh? You don't remember?
Hey, don't forget! I'm just the mascot.
I believe it's that way. Though he might prefer to be alone, given he often has to move stage props, I suspect that he lives near the theater, and having a view of the entire stage would be useful when imagining a production's actual stage flow. So if I were him, I'd probably pick a treehouse over there.
But how do you know which direction the theater is in?
Simple. The overall layout and decorations look more exciting in that direction.
Oh, good point! Why didn't I think of that?
It's more exciting over there. That's why it's there. Okay. Up we go. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do Final Fantasy XIV Savage. We're gonna be back in P12S. I'm gonna be frogging that fight tomorrow. Because on Tuesday we did P9, P10, and P11. So tomorrow we're gonna basically I'm probably not gonna be able to clear tomorrow, but I want to get in more practice and see if I can clear at least phase 1, like part 1 of the fight. We're pretty close. I think we did see I don't remember if we saw Enrage. We got close to it. I can't open that. Let's just go inside. Hello.
Where did that blasted automation mechanism go? The male actor standees are here, but where are the female ones? Who's that? Idea?
Yes, Zosimos! 'Tis I, Idea! How's that for a dramatic entrance?
This is a surprise. I was sure you'd be...
Curled up in a fetal position, crying to yourself?
Wow, what a fascinating little creature. Did you just read my mind?
The name's Paimon? And no, Paimon's no mind reader. Just call it an educated guess.
It seems everyone shares a similar opinion about you, Idea.
Yeah, but Idea she's getting more confident.
I knew from the start that a managerial role wasn't for me. But I found my true calling now. As a mascot!
Mascot? Is that a new role? I don't remember casting you for that.
Okay, enough about me. I'm just here to introduce you to some new friends of mine.
She explains
and
everything
that's why we came to see you. Well, do you have the component that fell out of the central hub?
I do. However, I'm afraid the incident has caused many malfunctions with the stage mechanisms, and I can no longer put on any performances.
Okay, so you're holding the component ransom till we help you fix the mechanisms, huh?
Pretty much, yes.
No, till we fix the stage, surely.
I'd have thought he wants us to make some more props, no? Given that some of the standees are missing.
Or maybe the component is broken and we need to fix it.
You're all forgetting that the majority of his work involves writing scripts. I'll wager that he wants us to edit them.
Who started this guessing game?
What has gotten into you all? What sort of person do you take me for, The component is safe and sound. I can give it to you now if you'd like.
What?
Although I was hoping that maybe you might be willing to help rescue my show. You're a big group. I have lots of roles to fill. It would really speed up the casting.
A show? That sounds fun!
But who's gonna watch it? There's like nobody here.
I wanna help! Can we?
Also, truth be told, I've hit a bit of a roadblock in my script and was just thinking about how to move the story forward. And then you all showed up. Suddenly, I got my muse back. I don't know how to explain it, but something about seeing all of you finally helped me figure out how to continue my script.
Huh? You mean that story you've been stuck on forever? Are you serious? You really think you can finish it now?
Yes, really. Just give me a little time, and I'll write it all up. In the meantime, I'll leave things to you, Edea.
Uh-oh. She's not gonna like that.
And he's off to write the script. Zosimos has always wanted to write an epic story about a thief and a mage. Apparently, he got the idea from some rumors that were swirling around, but he only got as far as writing the intro before writer's block set in. Why don't you all take some time for yourselves while I see what I can do? We'll reconvene after the director finishes his script.
What is she gonna do? Nothing. She didn't want it. He's like, I'll leave it to you. So she's like, okay, let's take a break.
Is a storyteller.
Until he's done.
And the key ingredient to every good story is inspiration. The moment I laid eyes on General Sangonomiya, inspiration hit me for a brand new character. The heroine was the missing piece of the puzzle. The rest of the story flowed naturally from there. And now it's finished. So please, take a look through your scripts, and we will tell this story together.
Wait, Sangonomiya is the heroine? No, I'm the main character. What the...
Well, is everything clear?
Director Zosimos, how do you pronounce this word?
Let me see. Ah, that's sojourn. It means to stay for a while. This is a very cute moment, so let's make sure that comes through in the performance.
Oh, wait. There's another word I don't know here.
It's okay, Klee. We can go through your lines together a few more times after this meeting's over.
What a sweetheart. Oh my gosh.
That would be most appreciated, Kaya. I had a feeling about you, actually. You seem to know a thing or two about character acting. Tell me, have you acted before?
You're too kind. It's all in the script, really. It just rolls off the tongue.
Oh, you think so? Well, you definitely have a knack for it. I've actually been looking out for someone with your talent. If I make it as a big-time director, then I can see us working together for the long term. Be sure to stay in touch, okay? You and I are gonna go places.
Is that how he gets his cool outfit?
What can I say? Sounds good to me.
Great. Fantastic. Now then, please go through your scripts one more time. But don't just read the words. Remember my notes, and really let the character inhabit you. I need to have a look at the stage, so I'll leave you to it. If you need me for anything, I'll be in the big theater right in the center of this area.
Wonder what the theaters are like here.
So how do we...
Let's go check it out while everyone's still getting ready.
Climb all the way up. That's why they sell Kaya's outfit. It's because of the story. Oh, and is that why Klee got the cute little mage outfit? Yeah. It's for this performance of it. I see another teleporter up there. I should grab it before I forget. I'll take that. Key. Up. Just come right back. Fell off. Is this it? It says, no, that's it. Ooh, nice. It's pretty.
Where did it go? I put it right here.
Hey, Zosimos! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two. Please, come here. Feast your eyes on this stage. I designed it myself.
Looks great.
So, directors have to design the stage too?
Oh, I'm no ordinary director. I take a more holistic approach. Directing, script writing, stage design, I do it all.
Sounds like a lot of work. Edea wouldn't be able to handle that kind of job.
Edea has her work cut out for her too, you know. She's my one and only member of the audience, though she often criticizes my shows.
She has the gall to sit there and criticize
Well,
you?
she just says what she thinks. you don't know how to write, or this is getting ridiculous. I think it's because I use preprints in a way that she feels goes against what they're intended for. But even though she's my harshest critic, she's also been my biggest supporter in a lot of ways. I guess you could say she's like my agent. I'm very grateful to her. I've always dreamed of being a director, but I've never had the chance until I came here.
So, what did you do before you came here?
Like I said, I dreamed. From a young age. Every time I came home after a show, I'd go over the story again and again in my mind. Growing up, my biggest aspiration was to be a director. Unfortunately, I couldn't offer much beyond my practical skills, so I ended up spending most of my time as a prop designer and doing a bit of set design on the side.
Yeah, dreaming. Since when are people dreaming in Sumeru?
Don't get me wrong, I do love building the set, but nothing satisfies me more than putting on my very own show.
No wonder you only wrote director on the sign.
Exactly. You're not doing a great job of convincing me that you're not a mind reader. By the way, could I ask you for your help with something? I'm having trouble finding the master script, and I'll need it shortly.
The one you only just finished writing? You lost it already?
Yeah. After I handed everyone their copies, I held on to my master copy while I was checking on everything around the theater. I must have dropped it somewhere. If it's not here, then it might be in the attic. These are the only two places I've been since I finished writing it. But, I still have some things to do to get the stage ready. Would you two mind having a look for me?
Okay.
No problem. We'll find it.
This sounds simple enough. Go to the attic. Well, probably have to leave and go up. Oh. Yeah, this thing. Oh my gosh! That looks like it could be it.
Whoa! Look at all these books! Now, where's the master script? Oh!
Probably up
Sounds like a
top.
water droplet is on the second floor! Let's go have a look!
But how do I get up there? Is there no... Oh, okay, here's the one. Found it. Hi, I'm here from Asmongold's reaction video, and I have the impression that you're a little insane about Genshin. I tend to be like that about things that I like. I have an issue where it's either 0 or 100 for me. I don't just like things a little bit. This is kind of a huge issue for me in my life because it's either like I don't care at all or I'm obsessed. And I love this thing like forever. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me, dude. I don't know why I'm like that. Honestly.
Wow. This is a lot of scripts. Looks like the water droplet has been managing them for the director. Most of them look like works in progress.
Okay, well, we're looking for the master script.
Then it should be the one that's finished. Okay, let's look for the thickest one and then check the ending.
What? You're gonna spoil everyone?
This is the only script that fits the bill. Plus, it looks pretty new. This must be the master script. Let's go give it to Director Zosimos.
Okay. Check the ending.
Zosimos, we got your script.
Ah, thank you. That's a huge help. I'm running out of time here. There's no way I'll be able to fix everything up perfectly. We may just have to wing it. Anyway, the stage is secondary. The performance is what really matters. Things can always go wrong on stage, But as long as the show goes on, it should be fine.
You don't sound very confident in what you're saying.
It's true. I realize now that a show is the art of the unknown. Even if you have the same actors performing on the same stage, the performance will be slightly different every time. Those subtle differences are what make each performance special.
You have a point, but I'm not completely convinced.
Okay. One last request. Traveler, you can enter the preprints, yes?
Yes.
The truth is that my sets are composed entirely of preprints. First, I use materials to make the objects. Then I take those objects and turn them into the preprint. Now, of course, preprints are really meant for making objects to furnish the domain. So using objects to create preprints is, strictly speaking, the reverse of what this is intended for. But Edea said that if this is what I really want to do, she's not going to stand in my way.
Ah, so that's what you meant earlier. Okay, well, what do you need us to do?
I'd like the Traveler to go into the preprint set and help move props around during the performance.
I'm going behind the scenes.
The reason is,
You want to watch the show?
Oh, Paimon gets it now. If you're busy directing, moving the props, and operating all the mechanisms, you never get the chance to watch the show.
But I won't get to watch the
Yes,
show.
I know that I'm no master playwright, but still, even if it really is a half-baked script, with shoddy writing and moments of sheer ridiculousness, I'd still like to see it for myself. Just once.
Hard to turn a guy down after a speech like that.
Thank you. Genuinely, I'm so grateful. I'll go and inform the others. Then, as soon as you're ready, the show can begin.
Okay. Begin the performance.
Long, long ago,
Okay.
there was a great thief. He lived in a land where the light did not shine, where all suffered in the darkness.
People call me?
Sorry, Kaya. Directly into the microphone, please. Otherwise your voice'll, you know.
Okay. They call me the Dagger Bandit, but no one sees that I rob the rich and give to the poor. Here in the dark, evildoers run rampant in the shadows, while the good, honest folk stumble blindly on, just trying to find a way through.
So...
As the bandit brooded,
I don't think I need to do
suddenly
anything
the
then?
world was inexplicably changed as a single star appeared on the horizon and flew across the sky.
Yeah, okay,
Traveler,
now we're letting this
stomp on that movement mechanism in front of you.
Okay. I'm helping the
Light.
star move across the
A
sky.
brief flash, yet
I got
enough
it.
to illuminate the world.
Wait, is this lore? Is this
Find
big
the
lore?
source of that light, I can shine it into the darkness, and the people will suffer in blindness no longer.
Oh no. You don't wanna chase after the stars falling in this game, dude.
Without a moment to spare, he set off to follow the star's course. All the while, the star kept moving through the sky.
Okay.
Traveler,
I'm trying to get
the
it
star
to
kept
me.
moving through the sky.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. But this needs to move. This is so scuffed. Okay. Next part of the story.
Looks like I have to go through the desert. This could get dangerous.
This is
If
lore, yeah.
everything he'd heard was to be believed, the desert ahead was a no-man's land filled with horrors. Worse still, the star had landed in the most difficult-to-reach location, surrounded by sheer cliffs, but he was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
Okay.
The Dagger Bandit trekked deep into the desert wasteland. Yet when he finally arrived at his destination, he found not a fallen star, but a young girl, dressed in white.
How strange. I'm positive this is where the star landed. Young lady, do you know where the light has gone?
The girl replied,
Traveler from afar, the light you seek is only a bottled flame. But the flame has now died, and its light is long gone.
Bottled flame?
Yes, it was a gift from another.
And so, the girl began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The girl hailed from a kingdom that sat atop the waterfalls. But when the reigning dynasty fell and a new one seized power, she and her people fled for their lives. A thick fog began to fill the air as she made her way through the forest, and dense thickets tried to block her path. There is a mechanism down there that you can press to retract the thicket board below the stage.
Yeah. I can see that. That's pretty clear. Okay.
If I only had a lamp to guide me through this wretched forest, then I could survive.
With scratches covering her arms and legs, the girl pressed through the pain and made her way forward. The road ahead was arduous, but she was determined to press onward.
I've come this far, and I'm not about to turn back now.
I gotta move the branches. Okay. Got it. Okay.
But just as she was drawing near her destination, a huge stretch of thorns and brambles suddenly came into view. Despair set in and began to weigh on her heart.
If only someone could help me, I would give anything in return.
The girl's heartfelt wish in her moment of desperation did not go unheard.
Wait! There's no mechanism for the final thicket!
Ugh, I must have forgotten to check those boards.
According to the story, those thickets should be gone from the stage now, right?
Yes, total oversight on my part.
Oh my god.
Ugh, what a pain.
It's so scuffed.
I can help! Traveler! Catch! It's a Jumpy Dumpty!
Just blow it up, yeah. Problem solved.
The girl's heartfelt wish did not go unheard, for a Jumpy Dumpty who was passing by helped to clear a path for her.
Oh, thank you, Jumpy Dumpty.
Okay.
And so the girl continued her journey deeper into the forest. But what she found there was not a lamp, but a mage glowing with fire. So, just to clarify, it was supposed to be the mage who helped burn a path through the thicket.
Save it for the end, man!
The mage took pity
I
on
was
her
like, put that in the
and
director's
handed
cut.
her a bottle.
Okay.
Then, the mage began to tell the story of how the bottle came into her possession. The fiery mage had an adventurous spirit and enjoyed taking long journeys. On one such journey, while taking rest in an oasis, she found a beautiful bottle by a crescent-shaped lake.
Klee, quick, get in the light.
Oh.
She was an extraordinary mage with the power to grant people their wishes. She turned the bottle into a thing of equally extraordinary power. But the only place that it could make wishes come true was inside of the bottle.
Oh me, oh my, look at this wonderful bottle of mine. It could make a fine
There's still a sojourner's home.
That's the bottle we're
fiery
in
mage
right now.
blew into the bottle, allowing it to grant one single wish outside its glass walls.
Oh, am I supposed to blow into it?
Oh, it's not time to shake the stars
Whoa,
in.
it lit up.
A flame was kindled within the bottle, and it began to glow a fiery red, just like the mage herself. After the mage finished telling her story, she disappeared, leaving only the bottle behind.
A magic bottle that can grant wishes. And I wish to leave this place and go somewhere where no one will ever find me again.
And then, the bottle seemed to softly inquire.
I don't know.
The flame in the bottle faded as the girl's single wish was granted, and she found herself in the middle of the desert, far away, where no one could ever find her.
Yeah, it's like the origin story of this area that we're in. I think.
When the dagger bandit listened to her story, he sighed in disappointment that the flame with the power to grant wishes outside of the bottle had already died.
But this doesn't make sense. If it truly granted my wish, then nobody should have been able to find me here.
Maybe they shouldn't. The desert is difficult and dangerous to navigate, but I was determined to make it, no matter what.
Then take this bottle with you for your trouble. It may be able to grant you your wish, though sadly, only within the confines of the bottle itself.
All I wish for is light.
Honoring the bandit's request, the girl wished for light inside the bottle, and sure enough, it lit up. They found that while the light was only generated within, it could nonetheless shine through the glass and reach anywhere in the outside world.
It's a light bulb.
Even though it doesn't burn as brilliantly as the light that shone before, this is still an extraordinary light. What will you do after I take the bottle?
I don't know.
Well, then maybe you should come back with me.
With no reason to refuse, the girl accompanied the dagger bandit back to the land where the light did not shine. They brought light to that place, and the darkness was dispersed, and they lived happily ever after.
How nice. This is a happy end.
And we're done! Seems the show went pretty well.
Oh. Yeah! I did, of course, get this outfit for Clee.
Miss Honorary Knight!
So cute.
Didn't I do great? I felt like I really was the fiery mage. Wow, great costume, Clee.
It's a great costume.
As soon as Paimon saw your shadow, she thought straight away, what a cute hat.
Really suits.
Clee loves it. Thanks, Mr. Zosimos.
It's awesome.
Oh, wait, no, I mean, Mr. Director.
Mr. Director? Ha! No one's ever called me that before. Thank you, my dear little mage. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy.
Miss Dia said that she tailored it a little bit so it would fit me, but you were the one who designed and made it. You're amazing.
It is amazing costume design.
Yeah, that's amazing.
This guy gets credit.
And it sounds like Adia did a great job too. It was nothing really. Just one of those, oh no, whatever shall I wear to the ball moments. Sewing comes in handy at times like that.
Sewing is an art in its own right. You're more talented than you give yourself credit for, Idia.
Really? Oh, I'm just gonna go for a second. Please, chat amongst yourselves.
She's blushing.
She gets embarrassed so easily. She really can't handle being in the spotlight.
Idia's a sensitive person and doesn't have a whole lot of self-confidence. I hope all the excitement hasn't brought her to tears. Oh, I'm a little worried.
Don't worry. I'll go make sure she's okay. I'll see you all later.
So, what did you all think of the play? Any thoughts?
Huh? Uh-oh. Time to get serious. Now, are you sure you want to hear what we really think?
Is Paimon about to roast this guy's play?
Absolutely. I had the
She
courage to
better
ask,
not.
didn't I? So, don't mince your words.
No, she's
Go
not.
ahead. Speak your mind. I can take it.
Okay, Paimon will go first. So, the dialogue at the beginning was pretty good, but it ran out of steam as the story went on. Paimon could tell that you ran out of inspiration somewhere along the way.
Oh my god.
The characters were honestly a little bit ridiculous.
Oh my
Paimon
god.
didn't get what you were trying to do. The moment anyone started to show any kind of substance, suddenly the scene was over.
Holy shit, Paimon, what are you
Yes,
doing?
all very good points, Paimon. I would add that in its attempt to pay tribute to the series 1,000 Nights, all semblance of a coherent was sacrificed. Plus, I do have to penalize you for the issues with the props.
Miss Adia, what are you doing back here?
Oh, you know, I return like the tide when people start discussing something important.
Huh. Especially when it has to do with criticizing my show.
But there was one thing I liked about it. Just one, mind you. The story had a good ending.
It's even harsher than
You
Paimon.
think so? I thought I was letting him off lightly.
Adia, could I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, sure. Excuse me for a moment. Back to you, Paimon. Keep up the good criticism.
Wow.
Okay, in that case, Paimon did have one other complaint.
She's not done.
Let's hear it. Taking criticism on the chin is all part of being a director.
The ending was all wrong. The girl's motives were clear and simple the whole way through. It was kind of jarring when all she had to say was, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, it was. That was a stupid line. That's true.
Anyone else
Okay,
find
that's
it
true.
weird how her whole community was on the run, but she was only looking out for herself the whole time?
Zosimus, you
I'm
good?
fine. I'm not going to improve without feedback. I also learned a lot this time with the chance to be off stage. To be honest, it was a dream come true.
What a great attitude. You don't seem upset at all by our comments.
I wouldn't say I'm completely unaffected, but you're only speaking the truth. They're all very valid points.
Still, now that Paimon thinks about it, you did finish the script in a bit of a rush.
He did.
Maybe we were being a little too hard on you.
That's perfectly fine. Nothing is as important to me as my work on the stage. We all use our imaginations when we're kids, right? I used to play with dolls and my own cardboard cutouts by the light of an oil lamp. The shadows would come to life and dance on the walls. I never got tired of it. Fast forward to now, and in many ways, I'm still that same little kid. Lying on his bed, making sound effects. And I get the same joy from running a show now as I did in my little bedroom theater. Of course, a director can accomplish nothing without a cast and crew. So on that note, I want you to all know that I am eternally grateful to each and every one of you.
Hey, don't
When am I going to see Kaya in his outfit? That's
Okay.
what I really want.
Here, take this. Your component, as promised.
Yeah. That's it.
It's the bottle from the show! The one that lit up when I blew into it.
That's right. Can you guess the secret behind why it lights up?
Oh, maybe there's an invisible fairy inside that opens its eyes when you blow into it.
Bingo! You guessed it.
That should do the trick. Oh, wait, this needs tightening up a little. Hold on. This will only take a second.
Here we go. Here we go.
This outfit's more fashionable than I imagined.
Oh,
Excuse me, everyone. Do you have a moment? Especially you, Zosimos. Idia wants to do a little something for you. She says it'll be a dream come true.
A dream come true?
Yes. She said that as useless as she is, she wants to do something for you as the first person to have heard of your dream of being a director. Her words, not mine. I'd have to disagree, though. I have never thought of Idia as a useless person.
How is this suddenly about me? If everybody is ready, then I'd like to invite tonight's male lead to take the stage. Ta-da!
Let's see it. Oh, yeah. Black nail polish Kaya.
Cool!
Very
Kaya's
good.
turned into the real Dagger Bandit!
Very good.
How is me changing outfits supposed to make the director's day?
Nice.
It's just a prototype costume.
His hair is
Is he that
braided
easy to
with
please?
Feathers. Oh, shit.
Don't be silly. If I know our director,
Looks
nothing
so
will make
good.
him happier than to see his ideas brought to life by the right actor.
It's the real
Well,
reason
then I'm
doing
happy
this
to
event.
oblige. Who am I
need
to
this
argue
outfit.
with the star of the show?
For Kaya.
Zosimos drew up countless designs and made a few prototypes before landing on this one. It just needed some tailoring to fit properly, so I made a few stitches here and there. I hope the result isn't a disappointment.
Oh, it's perfect.
It is
Idea, I'm so touched.
I feel the same.
Thank you
dude.
all. You've made me happier than
feel
I
you.
ever thought I could be.
Cries tears of joy at how beautiful Kaya looks in his outfit.
How are you doing? Recovered?
No.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you again, Idea.
I was talking about
Oh, please, don't mention it. Well, now that we have the final component, it's time to say goodbye for now. Let's head to the core of the Valuria Mirage and get this place fixed up.
Oh.
Can I keep wearing my costume?
Please do, by all means. Both of you can keep your costumes. It seems only fair.
Yay! Kaya, keep wearing yours too. It looks amazing.
Yes, please keep wearing that.
I agree with our mage. I'm sure it's not every day you get to play such an unforgettable character.
Sure. I think I can be a bandit for a little longer.
Bye-bye, Mr. Director.
Take care, my dear friends.
Hooray! Back to normal. The story hidden in the bottle. Return to the hub of the Mirage. Okay. Over there. So apparently I need some tickets, like vouchers to get his outfit, but I already got a few already, so it shouldn't be that hard. Oh. Stuck on a rock. So, how long would you say the Honkai story is to do that I missed?
Oh,
because I wanted to do that, but it's already 5 o'clock.
Yes. Idea had the water droplet send us a message just as the show was coming to an end, so we came back here to wait for you.
How is Lessig doing? He finished all the maintenance work, but it took a lot out of him. He's now fast asleep in his room.
Oh, I feel a little guilty.
Consider it his atonement. It's only fair that he had to do something constructive before being able to sleep soundly. Seriously, don't waste your concern on him.
If you say so. Okay, without further ado, let's go and fix the domain.
Isn't this where we first met Water Droplet?
Correct.
Yeah.
The core of the Valyria Mirage is the largest streaming projector of all, and this domain is one gigantic preprint.
Whoa, so everything we've seen is created by this? That's incredible. So to fix it, same process as usual, right? Do we need to use the preprint?
Exactly. Well done. You catch on quick.
It's hard to forget after doing it so many times now.
Let's get going. This is the final step.
Yay! Suddenly Paimon's really excited.
The hub consists of these components. All you need to do is place them onto the foundation in the right shape.
The right shape? But we've never seen what it looks like.
Don't worry about it. Close enough will do. As long as it can spin, it'll be fine. Should be fine.
Upper slot. What? I guess that. I don't know. How the hell am I supposed to know what the...
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm finished.
Sometimes you have no standards whatsoever.
That seems not right. Maybe the upper slot is the rope. And then... yeah. Okay, I get it.
Did it! But why isn't it turning?
The components are back in the core, and the hub is restored to its proper shape again. That's all we needed to do. Like any wound, it just needs time to heal. It'll probably just start turning again one day in the middle of the night when no one's looking.
Really? I thought that with your special abilities, you could get it turning again right away.
What?
Huh? All of us are dying to see it. Not just how the domain looks when it's fixed, but also Edea. In her element.
I want to see Edea using her magic powers too! I bet they're super awesome! What are you guys talking about? And how is Clean on this, but Paimon isn't?
I haven't... What? What are they talking about?
They're referring to our mascot's true form.
What?
As I've said all along, there's much more to Edea than she gives herself credit for. She has a very special power. Though, I think some of us have sensed that already.
Wait, what?
Did you notice right away, General? I only found out when I was chatting
Everyone
with Luna.
knows but me and Paimon.
So our general was the first to notice. It seems like she's more perceptive than she lets on.
I'd say the same about you, Kaya.
What the? All of you? No? I mean, I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, for people who stumble upon this place by accident, I think my current form is more approachable than my true one. I don't want people to get scared when they see me.
What? What is it? And whatever it is, how the heck does everyone know about it?
I feel the same. Like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Well, for one thing, I sensed elemental energy in the residents here, but none of them have visions. Then my mind started to wander as I was reading a storybook, and suddenly, I had a thought. Since hydro-idolins can change into any form, why not human form?
You hit the nail on the head. All right. In that case, please allow me to introduce myself once more. I am an Oceanic who was exiled here when the former Hydro Archon passed away. My name is Edea.
Oh my god.
Wow.
It's an Oceanic.
Edea, you're so pretty.
Water can take any form, any shape.
Now that I'm in my true form, I suddenly feel a little embarrassed talking to you all.
You look stunning. You should be flaunting this look at every opportunity.
Oh, come on. I'm too shy.
Wait, so does this mean that all the people we met in here are actually...
Oh my gosh, so the brothers, they were also really
I'm guessing
not
that the human
people.
counterparts to these hydro alter egos are long gone.
That's right. When they wanted to leave, I took them to the edge of the desert. The components are, in fact, gifts that they gave to me before they left. But I'm always curious about what brings people here. So I used the streaming projector to bring their wishes to life.
The power to grant wishes, but only within the confines of the bottle.
Exactly.
It's a truly extraordinary light.
I've just realized something. When the components fell from the core, it appeared as if they had returned to their respective owners. But actually, it was after the components landed where they did that their owners and the things associated with them arose around them to form the different zones.
Oh, okay.
So now that the components have been retrieved, does that mean that all those things are gone?
Yeah, they're gonna go away.
Don't worry, they'll be quite safe. As long as I remember them, they'll never disappear.
No, they're gonna disappear in 5 days.
However much we might criticize each other or get into scuffles, in this mirage, they will always be my friends.
I had so much fun in the choo-choo cart and hanging out with Mr. Director. I'll never forget them either.
Me neither. I'll always remember my adventures in this fantasy land.
Very good. But it's probably time I set this wheel in motion.
This one's all yours, Adia, our magical mascot.
Please work.
Huh?
Well?
Huh? That's strange. Nothing happened. Has it lost some power because of the incident? Oh, crumbs. Not now. Not right off the back of everyone putting me on a pedestal and me acting like this was going to be my big moment. Someone get me a bottle. I'm hiding myself away. See you in 100 years.
You're already in a bottle.
What now? This was the only way. Now I'll never be able to show you how the Valyria Mirage is supposed to look.
Hold on. I have an idea.
Yes, General Sangonomiya? I'm all ears.
If it's okay with you, would you let me borrow the Shinro casket from the domain's core?
Ah, the Shinro casket. That sounds familiar. 1 second. Here. Is this it?
Wow! A huge shell!
That's what she needed.
It's the relic that Kokomi mentioned earlier! So this is where it's been hiding! It was once a ritual vessel used for making offerings in the Moun Shrine. It's made from the remains of a yokai called the Shinkiro, and it can listen to the wishes of those who come to pray to build up Shinki, which gives it its power. Several centuries ago, the relic was lost when the last prefect of Yashiori died in battle. Its final resting place was unknown. The pearl that goes with it should be able to sense the casket's location. But when, unbeknownst to anyone at the time, the casket disappeared inside the core of the Valyria Mirage, the pearl's light died out.
Huh? How come?
Well, imagine it was a sound instead of light. If the room is too big, you can't hear anything from outside the door, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now. The shell must have been having too much fun one day and got locked in the solitary confinement room.
I understand now, too. The core has been wearing out recently. That's why you were able to follow the pearl all the way here.
Sounds just like my treasure compasses.
To get back to the story, without the offerings at the shrine, this vessel quickly loses its power. Yet countless people who have visited this domain brought their wishes with them and left a small piece of themselves behind along with their gifts. These have the same effect as the offerings at the shrine.
Wow! I never knew this thing was so powerful.
It is. Powerful enough to help you repair the Valyria Mirage with any luck.
But what do I do with it?
It's simple. We just need to awaken it by telling it what we wish for. For example, my name is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, and my wish is to use my critical thinking and strategic planning skills to bring a little more joy into the lives of my fellow Watatsumi Islanders, as well as the lives of everyone I cherish.
So can this thing really just grant wishes? Isn't that usually really bad?
Dia, what do you wish for?
Me? My wish is that all those who have sojourned to the Valurian Mirage in the past will achieve what they truly wish for. Not just in this domain, but out there, too. Even though I know full well that trying to build a railway in the outside
Only
world
within
is
the
just
bottle.
a pipe dream.
Yeah, so we're good.
And that Maimuna will
Yeah, you're right,
probably
you're
just
right.
go back to being a scholar. And I know that Zosimos has a lot of improving to do as a playwright. It's going to be tough for him back in Fontaine. Chasing your dreams is hard work. Despite all of that, I still hope that somehow, someday, they will achieve their dreams.
But the metaphor is that the light in the bottle can still shine out a bit. So that the dreams we're chasing here they can still carry that. Right.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
It's working.
Look! The wheel's been fixed!
Fixed. So what's it gonna look like after we fix it?
Come on, hurry!
That was so nice.
Yay! Dia, you're back to normal! Everyone's praise and curious questions went to my head. I said so many things I'm so ashamed of, and I lost the courage to live on. Please don't say that. Yours was a noble wish.
Yeah, and you weren't granting wishes for yourself. You did it for other people. I have friends like that too. Other people's hopes and dreams are what motivate them. They'll work tirelessly just to see them smile.
Like Tainari.
If you ask me, that's one of the most noble things a person can aspire to.
Please, no more praise. I'm really not comfortable with it. It makes me feel so ashamed.
That's so weird.
Someone like me doesn't deserve so many people's praise. It's like I'm dreaming.
Well, at least the domain is fixed now, and all the components are back in place.
What's the matter, Klee?
And they both look
I
great.
suddenly have loads and loads of more wishes. I want to ride the choo-choo cart again and look down from up on top of the big wheel. Is there a way to get up on top of the wheel, Dia?
Yeah, good question.
There is a way, but there's only space for a very few people. That's okay. I can go up by myself. But it'd be more fun with Miss Honorary Knight. Are we sure about this? It's so high.
We just fixed this wheel, and we're gonna let Klee get on top of it?
What happens if we fall off?
That's the least of our problems. Yeah, I thought you could fly.
Yeah, but Paimon's just worried for you. Don't worry. I'll be there to make sure no one falls off.
I haven't been up there in a long time myself.
But how are we gonna get up there? How the heck are we gonna get up here? Well. Maybe there's an elevator. Oh.
Yeah.
You barely have to climb at all in Sumeru. Hey! Luxurious
A chest
chest!
full of valuables and
Nice.
a trove of potential clues.
I guess I have to jump on the wheel. Yeah. Woo! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! No! Okay. Okay. We're good now. I was trying to get up in the inside. This is smarter.
Wow! So high!
Oh yeah,
I can
they're with
see
me.
everything!
It's like a Ferris wheel.
Idea, next time you need to bring Kaya and the others up here.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
We should have brought Kaya. Ride to the top. It's huge. That's it. The cutscene started, but it was jumping.
Whenever people have to leave this domain, I like to come up here and spend some time alone after I've seen them out. They're always overjoyed when they first arrive and start
Rip.
bringing their imaginations to life.
Rip you on.
But once they realize that they can't take anything home with them, they get upset. Some of them can't bear to leave. Others regret ever setting foot in this place.
Do you ever get sad, Idea?
I feel lonely at times, but not sad. A lot of people destroy everything they created before leaving, but some don't, like the residents you met. Before they left, they asked me to make replicas of themselves using hydro-eidolons. Then they tasked these replicas with maintaining everything they built here, as if this was their way of keeping their dreams alive.
That's cute.
That's beautiful. Yeah, I don't know how they're faring in the outside world, but just the thought that one day they might achieve their dreams and live on the outside just as their counterparts do in here, that's enough to make me happy. It feels like I'm here waiting for them in the future, where they've achieved everything they wanted.
You're so nice and cute.
Really? I just think that every dream, every wish is like a flame in a bottle. Whether someone is still working towards their dream or living it already, as long as whenever they think back to that spark of light within them, it still makes them smile fondly. That's all it takes.
Well, I feel super happy right now.
Then I guess I finally paid Alice back after all these years. Funny to think I've been in the middle of a desert this whole time. It's just a giant muddy swamp to me.
Time for Paimon to give you a nickname! Mud Fairy! Watch out for Idea the Mud Fairy!
Mud Fairy!
How dare you mock me! Roar! I'll gobble you up in one mouthful! I'm still embarrassed to have shown you my uglier side, but I'm glad the Valorium Mirage is up and running again. This place is going to be bustling with activity again soon enough. I hope you'll take some time to enjoy yourselves.
We still have some dreams to attend to, like getting Kaya his outfit.
Yep! I want to get everyone together for one last ride on the choo-choo cart!
It says to be continued. Is that true? Is it really? To be continued? Did I do it all? There's a ticket on top of here. Sword. So are you sure? Is that it? The very top? Ride the wheel to the top. Crap. Okay, we just have to wait for 5 seconds. Do you remember the trailer's prophecy? No. Not really. I need to rewatch it. I only saw it once. I probably need to watch it again. Yeah, they made these. It's such a beautiful story and beautiful area, and it's just all gonna be gone. It's really frustrating that they keep doing that, because didn't they say that they're not gonna be doing that in Honkai? In Honkai Star Rail? At least not as much. Oh. Oh my god, did I get it? Yes, I did it. For a second. I was worried. Okay, so we want to go that way. Now, how do I get Kaya's outfit? Where is it? You can get a thing to scan nearby chests and tickets. F5, go to the summer event. Okay. That's not it. Character outfit. You need 150 vouchers to get it. Well, that shouldn't be too bad, because I've already got 25 and I haven't been trying. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really been trying to get them, and I already got a bunch, so that's gonna be easy. Oh. I just want to go and unlock this teleporter. Yeah, I can do it offline. I don't need to do that right now. My question is whether or not I should hop into Honkai and do that story right now. I want to. I do want to do it. I definitely want to do it. I'm way behind. Okay.
Take it easy.
Main story done. Yeah, I want to do that. But what I'm going to do is take small break, switch over there. Yeah, I'm going to do that now that we've done. Well, that was amazing. The event was absolutely fantastic. So far, I have not done an event in Genshin Impact that wasn't just phenomenal. With like amazing story, so much voice dialogue, character development. This has a huge fucking map attached to it. It feels like legit extra main story. And it feels like a crime that they're not keeping it they don't keep it in the game. That's the only, like, as good as it's so bittersweet. Like, the better an event is, the more bittersweet it feels, knowing that it's just gone pecan. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you do. Okay, let me change the game here. Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna do what is the patch story? What story catch up? Okay. 1.2. Okay, I'll add that to title. It's a teaser for Fontaine because it's related to Ocean. Yeah, it definitely felt a lot like that, like Fontaine teaser stuff, because there's like the music sounded like stuff I've heard in the Fontaine trailers. We have this like festival, play, theater stuff, all the Oceania like water things. Okay, here's. Oh wait. Okay, let me log in. Okay. We should run the ad while I get up for a short break, and then we're gonna catch up. Did I watch 1.2 trailer? Ooh, I don't think I did. Maybe I should watch it before we start too. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. That's not it. Yay. Game on. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna run the ads before I start, and then we can see the trailer too. Yeah, I'm gonna get up for a little break while we run ads. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm muted. Yeah, I just realized I'm muted. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I just realized I'm fucking muted. Yeah, yeah. What I was trying to say was that my headphones are missing the bud on the left side, and that's why I could only have one headphone in, because there's one, it fell off and I don't know where it is. So I need new in-ear headphones, but I don't have them right now. But I can't wear this big headphones with my Paimon crown, so that's what I was trying to say when I was muted. Anyway. Anyway. I don't hear any sound. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's because I didn't plug it. It's because I put in new headphones and then I didn't plug it in. That's why. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Wait, I don't hear anything. Okay, I hear it now. Alright, let's go. Have y'all been using 4,000? Thanks for bringing Japard on adventures. Alright, so the story. Starlit Homecoming. I got it and then I forgot about it for a week, which sucks. I could have gotten a lot of free gems, but yeah, I don't remember why I logged in the other day. I don't remember what I was doing, but okay. Is this it? No. That's not it. It's too quiet. Can y'all not hear the game? Okay, it's very quiet. Okay, how is that? An event page. Trailblaze mission. Thanks. Okay, pass through Artisanship Commission shortcut and head to the Alchemy Commission. Let's go. Over here. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, the trailer, right. Yeah. 1.2 trailer? Honkai? Is that right? Yeah, this is it. We should watch that. Good idea. Okay. Fit to screen.
Rules of this game are like
whoa. Okay.
The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. Relax.
She's so cool.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I can't believe I missed Blade. I'm so upset. This sucks. But it's for the best.
You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past?
your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor. As coming here triggered your memory. What happens next is in your hands.
You, and you. All three of you are staying right here.
The karma of past lives changed the world of the present.
I wish for you to despair, suffer, crumble, turn on one another and destroy that which
Dan
you
has
love
horns.
with your own hands.
Dan has horns? He's pretty cute too. He's pretty cute too. Is that the whole trailer? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Dan has horns. Dan has horns. Dan has horns. Okay, I just noticed. What the fuck? Did Dan get sexier? Well, will he get sexier in this? And will it make it okay that I missed Blade? Like, okay, I need to stop asking questions and just go to do the story because, yeah, that's what's best for right now. I'm not gonna look. I don't want to see any spoilers. Dan has horns. Does he have a tail? Does he also have a tail? I mean, another tail? Okay, here we go. Everyone's dead. Yep. Picking up where we left off.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
She must have divined it was the right time.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron.
The game is quiet. Yeah, I agree. Let me turn it up a lot. Okay, let me know how this is.
General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights.
Still
he
quiet.
He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
It's still too quiet.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights.
Can I change it?
Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people. It's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this
Take
is
care, Real.
nothing, Benefactor.
Thanks for stopping by.
Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long life species,
I can't hear it very well. I'll turn it up after this.
Such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Seems to me her troops were wiped out.
Hey, whose side are you on? I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Listen, no matter what I say in this game, March 7th gets mad at me. Like, we literally, she's constantly mad at me.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Let's turn up the audio. Especially the voice. Oh, how do I know how loud it is if I can't hear Paimon? Paimon coming in, like how do I know? I have no way to know. On the monster's rigid body, several conspicuous wounds are shrinking at a speed discernible to the naked eye. Despite the absence of any vital signs, you sense that the monster in front of you is not completely dead.
Look, there's someone over there.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
We can take her.
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Well, she sounds super evil.
Hurry!
Shit.
Leave here! I can't control myself anymore! Forged in ice. Never falters!
Here is thunder.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
This ends here.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Can you hear that a little bit better? I have never really gotten along with March. I just find her to be a little conceited.
Hope you're prepared.
And I don't know. I feel like all the dialogue choices that I pick, usually she just gets so mad about it. Healed.
Are you alright?
I'm
Mission
okay.
command.
Show no mercy.
Yeah.
The lives of short-lived
Wait.
species are so
Crap!
fleetingly
I just used his ult.
Why seek death?
Heck! Man, I just...
Here is thunder.
Naughty child.
I don't really need that. None of them have it.
This ends here.
The ice.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Yeah, the thing is, yeah, the people that love March love how abrasive she is. That's supposed to be part of her charm. But I feel like it's either
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice.
you love her or you
Never
hate her.
falters.
My problem with March is that I feel like we're too
Follow
similar.
my charge.
That's why we can't get
Time for
along.
a shot.
That's why we're fighting. Like, I went into her room and it looks exactly like my room. How I decorate shit. Like little stuffed animals everywhere and like funny shit everywhere.
Is that all?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Enemy.
Mission command.
So,
Mission command.
Is that all?
bam!
There's no time to lose.
Help me, Mr. Lightning Lord.
Here is thunder. Stay back, Clara.
What's all these debuffs?
Stay back, Clara.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Just a little something.
It's dots.
You have my
Look, my
gratitude.
team is so tanky it doesn't matter. Like we cannot be killed.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice. Never
We're
falter.
invincible.
I'm not afraid of you. Look out!
Look out!
Stay back, Clara.
I still need to finish
Follow my
Simulated
charge.
Universe. I haven't done that.
Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy.
This ends here.
I don't think I have anyone max level either. I hope that's not gonna be a problem here today.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Yeah, I'm finishing the main story.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Why
All
did
right.
you come to the Xianzhou?
Why didn't I
Seek
heal him?
immortality? You don't have to
No,
appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
We need a heal.
You have my gratitude.
Alright. hair.
Target threat index will forged in ice.
Yeah, my team. This team, not a lot of damage. That's okay.
Look out!
Is that all?
Crap, that was the wrong one. Maybe I'll get some new characters soon.
Here, there's thunder.
How far did you get in
That'll take more
Simulated
than
Universe?
medicine.
Hide.
What are my relics? Oh my gosh, I do not remember.
I want to protect everyone too.
It's been a while. I haven't played in a good while.
Conflict is pitiless.
But it seems like my team is still handling it.
Show no mercy.
Handling things okay?
Hope you're prepared.
I don't even remember what other characters I have.
In the name of Len,
Oh, I got Locha.
never falters.
I did log in to do that, but I missed like.
Mission command.
So sorry.
Mission command.
I thought I still had time, but I must have just missed it.
Follow my charge. Here, there's thunder.
It was a blessing in disguise.
This ends here.
So.
I'm not afraid of you. Look out!
Okay. Easy.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He's waiting for you to leave him be. He's been cursed.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship.
Change team. Oh yeah,
There's
I
no time
should.
to lose.
We should get some more damage on here.
Naughty child.
Show no mercy.
Blade ended today. I just missed
This
it.
ends
literally.
here.
It sucks.
Target threat index lowered.
I don't want cuff.
Hide.
I need to save money.
I want to protect everyone too.
We got Kokomi today, and we need money for Tartago.
Mission command.
Of course, yes. I have seen the video of Jingyuan doing Help Me Mr. Lightning Lord. It's so fucking fun.
Just
It's
to
so
find
hilarious.
something. Think nothing of it.
Great.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Time for a shot.
Battle done. Okay. We've made it.
Who goes there?
I'm
Show
not
yourself.
gonna swipe for Kafka. I gotta save money for Tartaglia.
It's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
Fu Xuan was
Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious.
They're everywhere, dude.
It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Something else must have happened that motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Okay. Beep, 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 bing. Oh yeah, you can't climb. I was trying to climb because I was playing Genshin. Can't do that. Cloud Knight is standing next to the captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the general's
You want
order.
to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
About
that shining
Celeron's.
seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
Yes, of course.
The Master said we could inject new life into the Ambrosial Arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the Arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance. So you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance, gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Lawful. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era.
Is it because of the Abundance that there's fox girls?
You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
I don't know, maybe he's right.
We're just having fun, sir.
Maybe
Without
he
the
can help
blessing
me.
of the Abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Okay, well, he had a lot to say. Basically, they're cultists. They're Abundance cultists. He's pale. He nods his head and
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plagues author.
Yaoshi. Yaoshi P.
Yaoshi plagues.
Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
They became Mara's truck.
What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Master Diviner, you're back.
There she is.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Why didn't you tell us about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus earlier?
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer.
That's a typo. Look, it's spelled wrong.
Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Is this a segue into us joining the fray?
Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge?
Probably, yeah.
Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
Wait, what are we gonna be doing? Are we gonna be infiltrating?
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it.
Her voice lines are cutting off as she's running.
Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
Whoa. Cool.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara.
Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knight's first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
Yes.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
So we are gonna slip in and do this special mission. Special task force mission. Yeah, what about us? The smoke can't... Well, we get Mara struck.
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
So I guess we can't be affected by
I wouldn't hazard
this.
a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
Yeah, because the Stellaron hunters know actually the script. They know the script. They know exactly what's going to happen. Better than she knows. I don't know how they know, but they know.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
Wow, she didn't even... She just ignored my name here.
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Okay.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Almost jumped right off. Oh, Fushuan has some interesting dialogue if you talk to her again. Crap, I already left. What did she say? If I go back up, will it go up again? Maybe I can go back up. Yeah. I'm not too far. Baby.
What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath. We're still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon.
But if your condition worsens...
My fortune is fluctuating between the marsh and heaven trigrams. I can avert disaster by being decisive. So stop talking to me and distracting me. I'll focus on keeping my sanity. The rest is up to you.
Sounds like she doesn't want me to talk to her.
Do you not trust me?
No.
If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot?
You don't have the slightest clue, do you?
Nonsense! I'm very certain. 100%. Though
Oh my gosh,
I'm
she has
sure
no
a
idea.
little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans.
But there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret.
I mean, not necessarily. You can have positive, strong memories.
Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble.
I don't believe that at all.
And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
No, it sounds like bullshit.
I do. I never had memories to begin with.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue.
How large are the forces?
Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune.
Something isn't right. That's what
I will
Welt
come
said.
at once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
Something made them bold. Something changed. And they have some kind of a advantage that we don't know about. So, like, strategically speaking, this seems
Wait, Miss
questionable.
Ting-Yun, why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible.
Yeah.
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life...
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Oh, I need to change the team. Yeah, I need to change the team. I forgot already. Crap.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Time for a shot.
Yeah. I think Ting-Yun is not taking this seriously enough, but she doesn't want to lose her job.
Hide.
Like, surely the general would understand if she doesn't want to do this. Yeah, I need to change the character. I can escape. How? Retreat. Oh. Okay. We have Sampo. Maybe this is the best. We can do Sampo, Clara, Natasha. Yeah, because I haven't leveled up Lucha, so I can't really do that. We'll do this team. I think this is gonna work better. Okay, close that. I don't.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Clara March is better, but I just don't usually play with March. Yeah, I avoid using March.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
It's true. She's just, I don't like her that much. Wait, I don't need to fight.
Ouch.
Maybe that's why she hates me. Yeah, maybe. Actually, maybe.
Here, this thunder.
Are you saying I can avoid this fight altogether? Crap.
That's better.
Look, let's just... We're halfway through it. So might as well finish.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Sora.
Stealth through with... I don't have his yellow.
There's no time to lose.
Ouch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ouch.
Show no mercy.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
He's almost dead.
That'll take more than medicine.
I owe you one.
Save some though.
I'm afraid of you. Look out!
I should come back.
Great. Okay.
There it is.
I'm pretty sure I do have to go through. I can just run. Oh. Okay, we'll just be sneaky like this. Oh my god.
Who goes there? There it is.
Okay, whatever. Fuck it. I'm running. Bye. Okay, I'm running. There it is.
Wait, we still haven't doused the burners.
Oh shit! Right.
What? A new crucible for the.
Wait, we still haven't doused
But
the
let me
burners.
just. Okay, this one I have to kill. Oh.
Was that the wind?
Haha. What a chat.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring
Wait.
charges before the commissions.
We
had
met
to
her.
wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many.
Didn't we?
Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords
Yeah, I
Commission will
remember.
address these transgressions during your reckoning.
I remember finishing the main story and feel like this was a huge loose end. And it was really frustrating, so now we're seeing what happened.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance?
I don't know about this
In
reasoning.
days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was.
That sounds pretty amazing, actually.
How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the ambrosial arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles.
She makes pretty good point.
We now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity.
Like, is it that much better to follow the Archer Eon instead of the Abundance Eon? Ultimately?
Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings.
Maybe I am Abundance Path.
Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou.
Bun Path.
The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Uh-oh. Debuff.
We're just
I
having
wonder what
fun.
that is.
Time for a shot.
Restore.
Thanks. I'll
Claire.
never forget you.
Thankfully, I can remove the debuff.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Tora.
I'm so upset. I literally missed Blade by one day. I keep telling myself it's alright. Because
I'll never forget you.
A foregone conclusion.
it's money I save for Tartaglia, which is very good and true. But
What are you waiting for?
More than medicine.
that's
To
why
betray
I
my
didn't
customers,
get Silver Wolf
charge
because
extra.
of Blade. I just have to wait like a year, I guess.
Target threat index lowered. Hide. Are you alright?
Tartaglia, yeah. I'll get Tartaglia. No, that was never a question. Like, I'll go broke to get Tartaglia. That's like, look, he's on another level. Okay? It's not like...
Show no mercy.
It's not like the other... any other character. It's not fake.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Tora.
Merciful Medicus.
Not it.
Hear my call.
More business, eh?
We really need to heal him. Please heal.
I owe you
To be brave.
Nice.
Annihilate. Come back.
What are you waiting for?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Zhongli? No. No, I'm not gonna pull for Zhongli. Because I also want to get Tartaglia his super. Well, they are dying. This is looking pretty bad right now.
We're just having fun.
That's better.
Thanks. I'll never
Oh
forget
yay. We have the AoE.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice. Hooray!
Look out!
We did damage to the other ones. I
want
should
to
have brought
protect everyone
Ting Yin.
too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
To my heart's
I should have brought her, I think. Because this is pretty difficult.
Conflict is pitiless.
More business, eh?
Honey,
That'll take more than medicine.
She's gonna have to heal herself. It's more important right now.
Eliminating threat. Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
That's it. Rip. Rip. Maybe I should have brought a... I don't know. This is not looking good.
Time for a shot. That's better.
1,000 thanks.
I'm not afraid of you. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Self-heal trace? No, I don't think so. I don't think I have that.
Stay back, Clara.
There's no time to lose.
Naughty child.
More heals.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too.
We've almost got it, but she's probably gonna res. She's probably gonna res.
That's better.
Thanks. I'm not afraid of you. I'll never forget
Okay, we'll save this.
Eliminating threat.
Punishment of the art violence and vengeance.
Mission command.
Why? She said
No, we did it.
the ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the
That was
stellar
very
run
hard.
said that. Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
What?
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
What?
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
What?
Shame.
This whole time I thought she was just checked out of her job because
For
she's
a little longer.
works in retail, but
You received the gift of abundance.
I just
You can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Oh no!
Ravager
Hey, look, she accidentally res Sampa.
set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
We're getting wrecked.
Miss Ting-Yun,
This is very bad.
Ravager of the Antimatter Legion?
Oh my god!
Keep
She
calm,
was
all
so
of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Man, this diviner doesn't know shit. Big heals.
I'll never forget you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Like,
A foregone conclusion.
rip playable character.
More business,
Yeah.
Show no mercy.
That's a scary precedent. It means that playable characters can just die. They're just gonna start killing off characters you have.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Had a brain lag there. I can't believe this.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Follow my charge.
AoE.
Conflict is pitiless.
That's better.
I don't know what they're gonna do. We gotta play on the safe side. Yeah, yeah.
Stay back, Clara.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
There's no time to lose.
We're just having fun.
So far, this is okay. Okay, good. We have our heal ready. When things go south. I can't believe that. Literally, the whole time, I thought, oh, Ting Yu. Like, she just doesn't give a shit. She's really checked out because she's like, wants to go home. Like, she's off the clock right now. I guess that was still true.
Naughty child.
It always seemed like she just wasn't getting paid enough to do her job.
They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
Man, her voice is really quiet.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have a comfort to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Hide.
Clara just said thanks. I'll never forget you.
Stay back, Clara.
Clara!
Protect everyone too. Mr. Tora.
Are you all right?
Okay, we gotta heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Follow my charge.
Should have brought Dan.
Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, now just the big boy.
Stay back, Clara.
Stay back, Clara!
That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. I'm not
I
afraid
really
of
need
you.
to level up. I just haven't thought about it at all. Kafka's fun to play.
Follow my charge.
Okay, tell me about Kafka.
To betray my customers, I charge
Why
extra.
should I? I mean, I don't really have to ask.
We're just having fun.
I'm convincing myself that it's unwise. Stay strong.
Naughty child.
I owe you one.
We have to resist.
Look out! I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Tora.
Are you all right? Is your command?
Kafka makes Sampo stronger.
Is your command?
Really?
Foregone conclusion.
Yeah, I can test her out. That's true. That's a good point.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
What about Luca, though? Isn't he? Did I miss that too? I hope not.
More business, eh?
Annihilate.
Here, there's thunder.
We're just having fun.
Show no mercy.
Will this be enough? No. Battle over. Got it.
Wait, hold on a second.
Got an achievement.
Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along?
Yes, March. Yes, that is what has just transpired. Yes.
What was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Mr. Yang, can you explain?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook.
Oh, but
and
Nanook
finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals.
Oh, but
She's
Nanook.
led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
I mean,
Meaning
how
that
do you
Ting Yun
resist
had long
Nanook?
since
Like,
fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
same though.
I don't believe so. Phantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved.
What?
But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Phantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
Does seem like that. She's a spy.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
Wait.
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Phantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power?
Huh. I don't know.
I believe this to be Phantilia's goal. To sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Phantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that self. Let's make haste.
That's why Ting Yun was okay accompanying us, because she was like, oh, the general told me to come with you, so I gotta.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable.
She was the imposter!
What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large. It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations. Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
About Scale Gorge Waterscape.
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet.
What?
After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the Arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to
Where
the Seat
is
of Divine
Genuine?
Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The
Man, that
situation
better be
stands on the
important.
edge of a
It better be really important, whatever
We
he
must
thinks
trust
he's
in the
gonna do.
General.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh.
This is...
The delve bordering Scale Gorge waterscape.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
She is very hyped on being a Cloud Knight.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Love him. New message. Cloud Knights invite us to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles. Message failed to send. There's no reception out here.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade?
Where is Blade?
I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Where is Blade? Talk with people in the market to understand what's happening. Wait, it's optional, so I can do it. Who would I talk to? The same guy? This crazy guy?
The Master must have failed to summon the protection of Sanctus Medicus. Her will must have wavered. Just you wait. I'll show you the blessing of Sanctus Medicus.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng? As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
He's so sus. I love it.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
I heard the Starskiff connections are being reinstated.
Okay.
The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon.
There are too many fox girls and not enough fox boys. When will we get the fox boy here?
I'm sorry. I have to catch up to my friends.
In the trailer.
Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
In the trailer, Dan had horns. Dan had horns. He got like way hotter.
Huge cauldron.
This Orient cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
So the medicinal pellets are like the poop of the whale. We gotta catch up with everyone. He has been separated from the team for like months already. It's way overdue to catch up with everyone.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
Who is this?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories.
They're his memories. Is that him?
No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Wait, was that him?
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
Exile. Yeah, I remember.
I doubt I will be here
He
to
was
see you take charge.
mysterious.
No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me.
What was that?
Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
This is a past echo, but it's warning me about...
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were, it seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
It's talking to him in the present.
He's here.
Blade. How did I miss you, Blade?
Right on time.
Listen, I'm looking at Twitch, my dashboard, and it says there's an ad coming up in 4 minutes. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. If I run it right now, then... No, we'll get another... Okay, no, I'll get another snooze in 20 seconds. Yeah, I don't want it to interrupt shit. Because otherwise, I feel like some shit is gonna go down and it's gonna suck. So I'm gonna run it right now. I'm gonna get up too. Okay, yeah. Blade. I'm so upset. I thought I had more time. But I was not right on time with Blade. How long is it gonna take? Like, he's not in the, standard banner now, is he? It doesn't work like that. It's not like Tainari that I could get from the standard banner. Or, I mean, I got him from Losing Pity on Klee. Right on time for an ad. It's better to run it preemptively. Catfish Sushi, thank you for gifting a sub to Cornelia. Appreciate it. Thanks. Surely he will get a rerun. It's always retribution for abandoning Hoyoverse. Yes, that is my penance. My penance is that I got so out of the loop that I failed to remember Blade being ending. Yeah, I'll learn. Hard lesson. Wait like a year. I missed him literally. It was even by less than today. Someone said that his banner ended like hours, like 2 hours before I went live today. So when I woke up, it was still possible. But then he was gone. I'm having a little pity party for myself about it. There's 20 seconds of ads left. And yeah, we got 20 seconds left and then we're gonna continue. It was literally 7 to 9 hours ago. It sucks. I've been doing nothing but playing Baldur's Gate 3 for all day, every day. Pretty much every waking hour that I've had, I've committed to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm so obsessed. Alright. But tomorrow I'm going to do Savage and Final Fantasy. Right on time. You're right on time. People who watch the ads, thank you. Let's pick it up.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Oh, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
Laughing in madness.
It's time to pay the price. It's time. You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many
Wait,
times.
changing form.
I am Dan Heng.
Changing form.
I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You looked so familiar.
Wait, he knows.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
I want to see his true self too.
You...
He's dead!
News for you, boy. Behind you is none other
Not
than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished.
Oh? Wait, what?
High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae.
What? Oh my fucking god!
You really
Oh my fucking god!
Hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou.
In that case, I'll bring both
Wow!
of you to justice.
Oh my god. Okay, forget Blade. Holy shit!
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the
He's a
Stellar
criminal?
Now
And he's got horns?
infiltrated the Xianzhou.
Holy shit! He just got 1,000 times hotter.
Conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Oh, he's here to
Save
rescue
your excuses
me!
for the shackling prison.
Out of the way!
Yes.
Do not be afraid.
Yes. What was that?
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
No fucking way. He's so beautiful.
Is that so?
He's so beautiful.
Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash
He's so
the
sexy.
Mara.
So it begins.
Like, look, I thought Blade was hot, but this is something else. This is too much. He apparently can't die? He got ran through with a sword. And he just...
It's a storm.
He came back to life instantly. What does this abilities even do? I don't know. How do I check? How do I check my abilities? I forgot.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Oh, Grace.
Punish evil.
I wonder if
Blast.
the others are okay.
That's all I can do is one button.
Gotta make this quick.
Even though all you can do is think about if I'm safe. If I'm
You
safe
two
or not.
just won't give up. I only have one choice.
What was... Wait, what the hell is that? He's not doing that in my team.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Do you deserve no mercy? Don't open my blade.
I can't delay any longer.
Use the skill to enhance Dan
I
Hung.
didn't wish to harm anyone.
Imbibitor
But
Lunace.
There's no other
Basic
way.
attack.
Forgive
Up to 3 consecutive times.
Heaven's Surge.
Now use the leap. He does have a tail.
Forgive me.
I failed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Isn't over.
Oh my god. I did not expect. I did not
All of you
expect.
listen to me. Stop.
It's like my birthday is early. Holy shit. I don't even need Blade now. Wait, can we play? Wait, what happens to Dan Hung that I have? How do I get Dragon Dan?
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
How do I get Dragon Dan? He's so beautiful. When? Don't tell me. Next patch. Are you gonna... No. Tartaglia who? Oh my god. He's so perfect. Wow. Amaze. What happened?
Did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lafu's hotshot general.
Oh no, Jing Yuan's here.
Qing Yuan.
Meeting of husbandos.
General!
The council has convened.
Many years
I'm
have
broke.
passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General, I...
What?
Now is not the time.
Holy shit.
It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together?
Luminescent depths. A realm of singular beauty. Skelgorge waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it.
It's still really
And here we
mysterious.
stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin.
Old Dan Feng?
The
It's
person that
gone.
once stood here alongside you is no more.
Good.
I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me.
Dan
I
Dan
bore his
Feng
punishment,
was before.
accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Okay, so Dan Feng already went through this cycle of death and rebirth. So when he was reborn, he became Dan Heng. Is that right?
Raising old nets only darkens the water, and exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If
This
words
is too
alone
much.
were
This
enough
scene
to
is
change
way
the
too
heart,
much.
this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you.
The power of dragon transmutation was not passed on.
It is as I
because
said.
of
Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward,
took his toys and went home.
the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath.
They could have
Even if it
passed on to
means the
Bailu,
end of
but
the
she's
Luofu.
small now. That's why she's small. Men, I'm even more annoyed at March 7th now, because if it wasn't for her, then he would have kissed my character at the very start of the game. But she cockblocked me. She got right out. She got in the way. She pushed him out the way in the very beginning, the first 5 seconds of the fucking game. She was already ruining it. Fuck.
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive
I'm even
war
more
machine.
mad.
Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven
When I see
Ravagers
March again.
all have their own means of
I
destruction.
know, kick her ass.
They are not to be taken lightly.
Legion are mad. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction.
Lord
Not to take-
Ravager
of
of
course.
Fantilia favors internal collapse, Which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows.
That's what got them out of the shadows.
Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
It's the Eon. It's some shit with the Eon that we don't know about. I'm sure.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting.
Does this mean that Dan Heng can be my yandere boyfriend?
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by
so
my
hot.
people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there.
That's cool. They brought the whole island and water from the homeworld and just stuck it on here.
Our ancestors nurtured us with the water of life and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
So the Vidyadhara are from off-world? Well, obviously, this is a planet. I'm a spaceship.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion.
Yep.
The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you.
The dragon transmutation inheritance.
The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
We don't need to do that. Here's the team.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go.
Yes. We need help. Oh good, everyone's strong. They'll probably be stronger than my characters. Okay, so we want to enhance 3 times and then blast them. Wait, wrong one.
This is our chance.
I think I had the wrong one. Selected.
Follow my charge.
I think I had the wrong one selected, yeah.
You have the worst luck running into me. Yeah, with me out here,
Put a
how
shield.
can we lose?
Yes.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break.
Cool. Cool. I want to see the ult. Man, they really killed off 2 playable characters in one story patch. Crap, I pressed the wrong. Man, I'm bad.
Storm. Heaven's Surge.
I'm so bad. It hits 2.
Cloudbearing Dragon. Rise.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict
Bearing
is pitiless.
I told ya I could fight.
Hit it once.
Try that again.
Oh, it's slowed down. It's slowed.
You
better
can't
not.
run.
It slowed down.
This is
It
our
feels so
chance.
slow because I'm always in double speed. So when I'm in normal speed, it feels very weird.
Take this.
I wish not to use the strength.
Why wouldn't I always enhance it? Is there a reason?
Heaven's Surge.
Like, why not?
Celestial Dragon. Quake!
The ult is locked. I can't use it. Oh, you can't see because my camera's in the way. Yeah. Yeah, my camera's in the way. Sorry.
I sense a storm.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yes. Let's delete one.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragons.
Because it's skill point.
There's no time to lose.
Okay, in the story, the SP cost is 0, but the actual cost is 1 point per. Okay. Let's see.
My turn. Watch this. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I don't want to speed it up too much. Yeah, so later on it's for skill point. No, it won't let me do it.
Let's make it quick.
Heaven's Surge.
Blast.
Celestial Dragon. Quake!
Follow my charge.
He's also on trial. They're all. I think that's good for the story ones.
With me out here, how can we lose?
So that way you don't get in a really shit situation. With like, hey, she got debuffed.
Let's go.
Hey.
Take this.
The times are changed beyond recognition. Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
I haven't played Ching. I don't actually know how to say her name. The Gamba girl. Yeah, I haven't played her, so I don't know how that works.
Time for the master
Tile
stroke.
Gamba girl.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Ching Shui. Ching.
Let's make it quick.
Is that it?
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quake!
Bam! I love him.
Xing Yuan, where have you been?
Man, I had no idea. The story could have been so good.
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu.
I had no
We
idea.
are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Wait, did they not see him there fighting? Oh, yeah.
Is that
Oh, yeah.
done? You are done, Hung, right? What's with the horns?
What do you... He looks amazing, right?
It's a long
It looks
story.
so much better.
March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt.
Man, this guy was playing 5D chess.
The is in your debt.
This is crazy.
And I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Law Fu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hong and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Law Fu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
We're gonna put it to a vote. Do we help or not? Hold my hand. Not you, March. Only me. Obviously.
Thank you, Don Hong.
Let's hold hands.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan. Only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
That's him. Or was. Wait.
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor,
statue,
remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
So they used the sea from their homeworld to flood the Arbor. Oh, there's a song.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that Don Hong's brother?
Wait, does he have a brother too?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power.
More than one?
And their appearance is that of a child.
So the current generation most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and that's Dan Hong's fault. Isn't that right?
Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished,
Yeah,
the Luofu Videodora have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Makes sense. Nice song. The play. Zepla, there's something we needed to discuss. Is there nothing you'd like to ask? That's not realistic at all.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home.
Thanks for all your
You're a
help.
member of the express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Our journey doesn't end here.
Yeah, he's not getting off our ship. Okay.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
We need to see his ult.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
My name was
erased. Your name
erased.
was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
So it seems. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of weathering. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken, as Arbor revives and foe nears, we call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea to flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Oh wait, you have ads right now? Crap. Yeah, ads. Okay. I'm waiting for the edge. 1 minute. There's 1 minute left. Man, this is... I just can feel that what is about to happen is gonna be so fucking amazing. And great. Can already sense this. I can't really hear the music that well. How is that? Is that okay? 40 seconds left. Whew. Let me open this here. The Sad Piero, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Take care. Enjoy your lunch. Appreciate that. Okay, is the ad over? 13 seconds. In the meantime, I can just admire. Does he have... No. Talk to March? Okay, fine. I wasn't going to, but because we're waiting on ads.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Okay. I won't push you. Everyone has their secrets. Besides, given the circumstances, my curiosity can wait. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
Okay. It's time. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken. As Arbor revives and foe nears, we call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea to flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stir and come to life as if a beast were waking from its strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tamed the beast's power known. A fragile net, soon to shatter and fall. Its decay a warning, heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you. Oh my god. Holy shit! What? He's a literal god. Wow! He parted the fucking...
The annals mention that Scale Gorge Waterscape
Moses.
was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder.
Man, he got so
Look
much
at all these
hotter.
submerged structures.
It's crazy.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period.
This wasn't even a challenge for
I
him.
witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them.
This is how Dan Heng is able to bring out all the whales. It's working. It's definitely working on me. Yeah.
Lady Fu.
You know I'm not wrong.
Here, General.
Remain here.
Like,
lead the
this
Cloud
is...
Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
This is Tartaglia level husbando.
Jinyuan. General, are you planning to face Vantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
Like the Lightning Lord.
General,
Lightning Lord will help
us
me.
Aside. We're willing to go with you.
Don't worry.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines?
Yeah.
With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return,
I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Alright. I can't believe Dan Heng just did that. Like it was nothing. Amazing.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Are you shitting me? That's what you're gonna complain about? Dan Heng literally just parted the fucking ocean, and you're gonna complain that the steps are too far apart.
You scale-gorged waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
That's what he decided,
Very
yeah.
well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Okay, I see, I understand.
They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Okay, so all the High Elders, they look very similar. Because they were reincarnating. That's what we've established. Mm-hmm. This was a very, very long time ago that this happened. We flooded the arbor.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents. The path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Yeah.
What a huge palace.
Like, we don't bring her here to
Completely
think.
abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
Space anchor activated.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Look, a ceremonial lamp left by the Vidyadhara that contains the Vidyadhara's power of sealing. By lighting them up in a specific sequence, the corresponding seals can be removed. Oh no.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
But how will I know?
You mentioned. Do you mean these? Hey, check it out. The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
What? Some are blue. 2 blue halves, a green half and a blue half. This is 1. Okay, so maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's pretty simple. 3, 4. Okay, we got the first set lit.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours. I'm a short-life species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? will be done.
That's Dun Feng's voice. But what about the other person? It's so familiar.
What about the other person? Maybe we'll find out in a sec. Let's take that. Treasure. I wonder who that could be. March smarter than Zepla?
This
I
seal
mean,
was
probably.
already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Probably.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful,
We gotta
everyone.
kill it. We gotta kill it.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
A well-matched opponent.
Okay. It's not a well-matched opponent. They're not.
Here is thunder.
We're just having fun.
Where's the shitty man?
Naughty child. I'm not afraid of you.
She has a debuff on her.
I want to protect everyone too.
You gotta kill the monk. I should probably like check what the resistances are before I start a fight. But I kind of thought I would still have a
Conflict is pitiless.
Nap time.
Why didn't I heal Clara?
Stay back, Clara.
Oh my god!
I need to be brave. Look out!
Bye. Bye, Sampo. Bye.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Annihilate.
We really needed him. But. Oh, wait, you're not supposed to use your skill. I just read it. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't read it before.
Show no mercy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
You're getting marked from using a skill. Man, that sucks.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. That's better.
Kill her.
Thanks. I'm not afraid of you. I'll never forget you.
Crap, now she has it. This is hard.
Here is thunder. Trifling. I shall come back.
I need to be brave.
This is not looking good. I don't know if we're gonna make it, dude.
There's no time to lose.
I don't know if we're gonna make it. Somebody's about to die.
Time for a shot.
1,000
Not afraid
thanks.
of you. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks.
It's a horrible
I'll never
team
forget
against this
you.
boss. Yeah.
Eliminating threat.
Really bad. Really, really bad.
Conflict is pitiless.
Naughty child.
Fire MC. Maybe we should start over. Well, I'm gonna try to.
That's
I'm
better.
gonna try to win it.
I need to be brave.
Maybe it's still winnable.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Miss your Tara.
Yeah, I know that like the marked character changes.
Show no mercy.
But there's times when like I have to use the skill or the character will die. Like right now.
You.
And I kind of need Clara to be the one getting attacked.
Follow my charge.
Can we make it?
Mission command.
I don't know.
That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Mission command.
I'm not afraid of you.
It's possible we can do it. Oh no, I should have used the skill. Okay, I'll let him do it.
It's thunder.
Time for a shot.
Who's about to die?
There's no
How
time
are
to
we
lose.
still in it?
Annihilate.
Clara, use your skill.
What's your star?
This is gonna be really hard. Like, I can't heal yet. I can't heal yet.
Mission command.
I need to be brave.
I don't know. I don't know.
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
Okay.
Just a little something. Think
Heal
nothing of it.
herself. So she'll be the one with the most HP. We can do it. We can do
Show
it.
no mercy.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
We fucking did it. We fucking did it.
Did you notice
Jesus.
the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
That was extremely fucking hard. Extremely hard. Okay. We did it. Use the function button. Oh. Top right, bottom left, top left, bottom right. Wait, which one though? On the top right. Okay. That one? That one? Okay. Top left. And then bottom right is by itself. We did it. Cool.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
We're not done. We need to get a different team because Sampo died. A different team. Spring jump hard, I guess. Do I have anyone else that like does damage? No. No, not really. I guess I can use fire. Trailblazer, yeah. We'll do that. Rip Sampo. He was the real one. What did I just pick up? Okay. Wait, Seppo died on purpose because he doesn't like doing work. True. This is way above his pay grade.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inxing. This will make us even. I will give you 2 hours. Research what you can. Remember, 2 hours. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough?
We heard that already.
That's done Feng's voice.
We heard that already. Okay, we're going the right way. Run away!
The last of the 3 talons is here.
Run away! Okay. Now. Another puzzler. Let's just press buttons.
What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss.
Okay, that wasn't right.
Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Oh, the murals. Okay. There's murals that mean stuff. That looks like Babby. Babby first. Okay, what comes after Babby? Being a child. Okay, and then after that, fighting and shit. Okay, and then being really cool. The cycles of life.
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor.
Dan is gonna be so proud of
The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
What? Yeah, we gotta hurry. Gotta stop her. She's evil. Listen first.
Master, must we really forsake Skelgort Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, your master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Videoteras say that the Xianzhou offered us this place. That we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
It is time to repay them.
Take caution.
Cool.
Is that a dragon?
No, it's a bunny.
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon.
Nice.
Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
I am not prepared. Like, at all. I'm not prepared. But I believe Dan can handle it because he is like parting the ocean with literally 0 effort. It takes 0 effort for him to do this. If Jingyuan is knocked down, the battle will immediately end. The team must include... That's fine. Oh, that's better than the one I've got. Recommended type. Ugh, shit. You know what? Sampo, but he's kind of hurt. He's not. Okay. Let's get... You know who we really need? We need Losha. That's who we fucking need. Maybe I can just level him. Maybe I have what he needs already. Yeah, I got him, and then shit. No, I ran out of stuff. I have 5 of these. I need 2 more. I could just exchange something for something else. Is that a good idea? Auto at, like, what do you think I should convert quantum? But will I have enough for this too? Because I also need this shit. Yeah, I have that. Okay. That's probably good enough. 60 is gonna be fine. Most likely. Yeah, okay, so he needs a light cone. I have this one leveled from Natasha. He can just steal this. Just take that for right now. Gotta unlock all the traces. What is the prio? Let me check. Ultra traces. Prio. I've literally never played him, so I don't even know how to do it. I don't actually know how to play him at all. But talent and skill. The cycle of life can be cruel. When a skill's effect is triggered, removes a debuff. Yeah, that's a good idea. When an enemy in the field is attacked by an ally, all allies restore HP. Whoa. I'll take that. Okay. Need more of these. Get the debuff. The debuff. What do you... Abyss. See, I haven't used it at all. Abyss Flower. When Abyss Flower reaches 2 stacks, large against all stacks to field against the enemy. When any enemy on the field is attacked by an ally, the attacking ally's HP is immediately restored by an amount equal. Okay. That's very nice. Talent is most wanted. I can get some more of these. Okay. Skill. Restoring HP. An ally's HP drops to 50% or lower. An effect equivalent to larger skill will immediately be triggered without consuming skill points. Okay. So many materials I need. Okay. Probably attack, because it looks like a lot of stuff scales on attack. Dealing damage, not that big of a deal. This seems pretty important. Okay, this is probably fine for right now. I might as well level it a little bit. Okay. Relics. We got stuff. Okay, so let's put him on the team instead of Natasha. So we'll have Jing on. We will have Fire, Trailblazer. We will have Washa. And I guess we need Sampo. You think Sampo or Jipard? What do you suggest? Clara? Yeah, Sampo's about to die. Jipard. Okay. Thinking. Let's go.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Cool.
Fantilia.
Wow!
What?
Oh shit.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use.
Oh my god.
The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life.
Flicking you like a
I will
bug.
use to bring it destruction.
Okay.
Antilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Okay. Wow, that didn't hit for shit. Does she even... Okay. Okay.
Nothing major.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the wind.
We are gonna
shall
turtle
never
this fight,
fall.
it seems. Yeah.
Is that it?
Skill point reduced.
Victory!
Pity you chose the wrong enemy.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Man, the fire MC is doing like no damage.
The die is
Like
cast.
there's no damage going out on
I am
this
the
thing.
vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination.
We need another DPS.
Nothing major.
Don't you think? This is gonna take so fucking long. Oh, yeah, she's tank. What do you suggest? We're unkillable. That might be true. Sampo would have been better.
Is that it?
Sampo.
Lance up and ready.
I do have Tingyun. Yeah, look. Because this is going to be very annoying. Okay, let's re-strategize here. I have Sampo. He's level 60. I have leveled him. But I think he's dead right now. Now, we have Tingyun, yes. I can't do that. I can't give that right now. So she's level 50. Okay, we can use an item to heal. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, quit. Should I do that? I think that's the only way. Like, I have to leave the roots. No. Okay. We have Sampo. He's probably gonna be my best bet. I think Sampo instead of I mean, Clara instead of Japard too. Consumable. Food. What's the best food that I have? This one? Healing spray? Yeah. That's the best I got. Okay. All damage of a random pipe by... Let's try that. That's a good idea. Okay. I'm ready. Let's try this again. Oh wait. You said the waypoint can heal? But it's so far. It's probably worth it. Alright, yeah, I forgot. Let's go. I'll take that.
If you find
Hey, it had
any
jades in it.
components, can I have them?
No, no. Leave me alone. Avoid. Avoid. Run like hell. Okay. Wait. No, I don't think I can teleport there. It doesn't matter now. We have barefooted it back. Okay, I'm ready. Challenge. Reset challenge. We will have Luocha, Sampa, and Clara. Okay. Ready for the fight. I hope, at least. You think Japard instead of Clara? It's actually turned... Yeah, it's actually stuck. Look, I clicked skip. And it's stuck. Yeah, it's off. Yeah. It died. My game just died. My screen went black. I can't do anything. Alright. Let's try that again. Yeah, it literally just went black. Yeah. Let's try again. Can you see the game? Yes. Star Rail journey ended. But do you think, now that I mean I got booted, do you think Japard would be a better choice than Clara in this fight? For big shields on everyone? If we have to start over anyway. Okay. Let's get one. Sampo. Locha. Japard. Big shield good. Okay, so chat says Clara less 50% HP can trigger Locha's passive. But she does, yeah, she definitely will do more damage. But she's 60 and he's level 70. How much attack on Locha? I'm not sure. Probably not a lot much. Japard for safety. Yeah. Okay. Let's bring Japard because he's higher level anyway. I'm scared to skip the cutscene this time. I don't want to skip it because of what just happened.
Oh. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch!
And the benefactors. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of...
Fantilia! What?
Here we go.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use.
So we have to protect Jingyuan at all costs.
Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
That's why it's good.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you,
We have brought
Japard.
Japard.
The phantom flowers.
And we have lightning up. Great. Lightning damage buffed.
You will know justice. Is that all?
So we keep Jingyuan attacking the body and we kill the
so little bite.
flowers.
Your attacks. This body was born of the Arbor.
That's some strong wind!
March, careful.
Ouch.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here.
Pity you chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I owe you one.
Is that it?
Try untangling yourselves from this.
Okay.
The weeds in my
Big shield.
garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
It is a husband-o team. Oh my god, you're right. You're actually right.
Hope you're prepared. Vantilia, your scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination. Show no mercy.
Should I use his ultimate immediately? This is actually my first time playing with Locha. So, should I use his ability right away? How does it actually work? don't actually know what it does, dude. Okay, don't.
Can we bring out
I'm
that
hearing
big
don't.
guns
I've never played with him before just now. Wait for his healing field to run out. Okay.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Every time you pop his ability or ult, you get a charge. You don't get a charge during healing field. Okay. So we wait for that to go away.
To victory!
We're just having fun.
So now would be a good time to use it.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
A foregone conclusion.
Vanquish the abomination!
This ends here.
Vanquish the abomination.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Big shields is so good.
More business, eh?
Fantilia, your scheme ends here.
Okay.
For the Xianzhou!
Nothing major.
So 1 out of 2 is his charges. Flower charges, I assume.
To victory!
Done.
Show no mercy.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Life finds me.
You chose the wrong enemy.
On my command. For the Xianzhou!
So far this isn't too bad. I guess this is phase 1, but...
We're just having fun.
Is that all? Nothing major.
Ouch. Ouch.
Moon.
I owe you.
Repay.
Hope you're
Okay,
prepared.
now he has his field up, so we want to save this.
In the name of Land's will forged in ice. Never falters.
Husband to a team. Kicking ass so far.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Whoa! Oh no!
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Oh no! Okay. There's no like, I guess I still need to focus on these things. Still kill the flowers.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
They're really not taking the
Can your
normal
You take it
speed.
from here.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Shit. Use Cloud him roar to attack. Oh! What?
a scion of permanence?
Yeah, backseating is welcome here.
Remembered your duty of
Feel
watching
free to
over
do
the
that.
Arbor?
Your scheme ends here.
I'll see you off.
So we want to use his skill, and we want to use his ult and then use Jang Yuan's ult, is that right?
What is it we're waiting for? Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
I hope you're prepared.
Senpo Koski always takes care of his friends.
We need to build skill points.
Allow me to see you off.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Is that all?
Receive divinity.
I owe you.
Wow! Nice. Okay.
The dot is cast.
Okay, the field is gone. It's time.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Wow, that was
Time
sick.
for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Okay.
Or the Shinjo.
We're just having fun. Try this on Persai.
There's probably 3 phases.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
You can use abilities that dispel. Or we should.
This flower, bloom.
I owe you one.
Shine, celestial spheres.
That it?
Oh!
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Years of cold hardens the will.
You will know justice.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Victory!
Dan is ready to save the day. Yes. Yes. The best husband is waiting. He's waiting in the wings to help out. The peak husband. Shit, I probably shouldn't have used that skill point. I kind of need it.
Is that all?
Crap, I'd actually need that to heal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dan, where are you? Crap.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
He's talking shit.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Final phase. Whoa. Yeah, now she's not chilling anymore. Goodbye, Sampo.
Receive divinity.
I owe you.
Goodbye, Sampo. Summon the Lightning Lord and eliminate the flowers generated.
Out of ideas, Fantilia?
Eternal sleep is not. The dead will return.
Yeah, she's angry now.
That which is seized must be repaid.
The die is cast.
The shield, the
Name of
shield.
Landau. Years of cold.
Gepard was such a
Hardens
good
the
choice.
will. We shall never fall.
That was smart. Very smart.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Allow me to see you off.
We gotta heal Genuine.
Bloom. 1,000 thanks.
We cannot let him die.
You're wasting
Or we lose. All we need is Jing. Done. Come back. Where are you, Done?
On my command.
Where are you, Done?
To victory.
Skill point recovered. Yeah.
Ooh, ouch.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Might wanna heal
Receive
himself.
divinity.
Cataclysm.
I underestimated you.
Blossom.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
No offense. What if I got an achievement for something?
For the Shinjo.
Dan is almost ready to help.
Time radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Whew. And he hits like a wet noodle.
Is that it? Victory!
He's here.
We're just having fun.
Ah!
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
We gotta save Samba's dying. But we gotta heal Jingwon.
Bloom. 1,000 thanks. That which is seized must be repaid.
The die is cast.
Shield.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
It is time. to put an end to this.
Ventilia, your scheme ends here.
Man, he's so screwed.
For the Shinjo!
Sambo's so dead. Okay, we got all the...
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Nobody's debuffed right now. He can just attack, I think. There's nobody that needs heal. Should I focus? Should I kill the flower? No. Could all on it. But we have this thing on still.
Vanquish the abomination!
You're wasting my time.
Time, Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
It is time to put an end to this.
I will heal.
Ouch.
Our roots run deep.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
We got this.
Allow me to see you off.
2%. At this point, we can probably just ult. He's got 1%. Let's do it.
Eternal sleep is
The dead will return!
That's 1%. She heals me. I'm gonna be so pissed off. His ult did not hit her.
Indulgence.
Your
Your
is 1%.
struggle in the face of certain death is... For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
No,
the
dude.
power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
Look, you don't need the power of destruction for me to do that.
Start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
What? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're not. No. Don Hung's gonna come save the day, I bet. He's here. Yeah.
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Food back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Don Hong! Do it!
Got him.
Not bad, General of the Hunt.
Holy shit.
But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim.
Husbando saved the day.
How much longer can you last?
Oh my god, I can't believe we got Dragon
The
Dance. Holy shit.
destruction of the Xianzhou.
We truly have won the day.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell
Wow.
the Legion that the vengeance of the hunt will fall upon them.
What a Chad.
General, are you okay?
He just said, go tell them that the hunt's vengeance will fall upon you. I think he's doing pretty good.
I'm still alive.
He's kicking ass.
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts.
Best fight. Fantastic.
Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
She's still alive, right? She lost her body.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Man, let the man rest, okay? He's been through a lot. What an incredible fight. Holy shit. And Don Hung got a huge upgrade.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Stay tuned to find out what happens next.
Mr.
When?
Svarog.
To be continued. Blady needs help? Tell me where. Okay, look, I can't do this right now. It's 8:30. This has been an extremely long day. I need to go eat. Like, I have not done anything that I was supposed to do today. At all. But, what a productive day it was. It's been a 10-hour stream. Okay. I need to eat, like, and do... I need to return to the world. Yeah. I will, see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow is, I'm gonna do P12S prog and Final Fantasy 14. The final fight of the Savage tier. Probably not gonna, it's probably gonna be a shorter stream tomorrow. Because, Mr. Happy, I think he can only stay till like 1:30. So, I mean my time. So it's not gonna be all day. And I'll take a breather tomorrow afternoon. But thanks so much for hanging out today. I had so much fun. We had a really great day. We did Nahida quest and Genshin. We did the summer event. I still need to get Kaya's outfit, but that's gonna be easy to farm out the tickets. And man, Don Hung! We got sexy dragon Don Hung. Oh my gosh! Yes! That went way better than I could have expected. Like, I'm not even upset about missing out on Blade anymore because Don Hung is like top shelf quality husbando now. Damn. All right, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye. I'm gonna go like eat and stuff. Bye. See you later. See you in the morning. Bye.